Yes, everybody. Happy Cup final match day. We are back at Anfield South today, or Wembley. And you guys, I am feeling the nerves, the excitement, the buzz. This is a chance for us to put this week right. I just cannot have us lose to Newcastle. I know it's going to be such a tough game. Newcastle are going to give it absolutely everything. The Newcastle fans are going to be so loud, just like we'll be at Wembley, at Anfield South. But man, this is going to be, I think this is going to be a one for the ages, because both teams will be desperate to come away with a trophy early on in this season. This is obviously Arnestad's first final as Liverpool boss, and boy am I desperate for us to win it. Boy am I desperate. How's everybody doing, by the way? You might be able to hear the crowd noise. There's still about 18 minutes left in the Arsenal-Chelsea game. Arsenal is currently winning 1-0. Mikel Merino scored in the first half from a corner. And but yeah, I'll keep you updated on that game. For those of you that aren't watching that game, I bet a lot of you guys are probably watching that game. But for those of you that aren't, I will keep you updated. How's everybody doing though? On this cup final day, how's everybody doing? Still, yeah, questionable 11 LFC for sure. Mason's in the building. Nice to see you. Ça va, mon gars? How are you doing? Emmanuel's in the building. Elena, nice to see you. Says, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Yes, the final has been on my mind for days. Yeah, and to bounce back from, you know, the PSG game that did hurt. No doubt about it, it did hurt. This is our chance to bounce back within the same week in a final, you know, which is unbelievable. So yeah, guys, we're gonna bring crazy energy today, and I hope you guys are ready. Soli Griffin, nice to see you as well. Who says, hey Leo and friends, nice to see you in the building. Norwegian LFC supporters back in the building too, and Mo Salah as well. How's everybody doing in the building? How are you guys feeling ahead of this one? Oh man, I feel the nerves already. Oh man. I hope Chelsea can equalize. I hope Chelsea can equalize in this game. The lineup hasn't dropped just yet. It's going to drop in about, I think, 12 minutes is what I'm guessing. But yeah, the ref did a, Leo Barcola was offside. The ref did a mistake again. Yeah, Yona, but I did have, you know, I had a look again on the Ibu Konate challenge on Barcola, I think in the first leg, and I think we might have been lucky for him not to be sent off there. I gotta be honest. So, in the end, I'm not really looking back at decisions from that game, because I do think PSG deserved it over 2 legs. Let's just be real, and we're gonna learn a lot from it. Rory says, hey Leo, I'm there right now. I will sing my heart out. Let's go, Rory. I remember you not being sure whether you'd go or not, so that's so brilliant that you're able to go. I'm so happy for you. LFC God is in the building as well, who says, yo Leo, how are you? Hope you're excellent. Massive game for us today. I'm excited. I'm predicting 2-0 Liverpool with Mohamed Salah double. Hopefully the lads aren't tired and we can win this slot, his first trophy as a boss. Yes. Thank you, Ambi4D. The Scouser says, what's up, Leo? I woke up feeling excited and buzzing. I hope we got the job done early and not go to extra time. Let's see. It's going to be tough, like I said. It's going to be a real tough one. Carrie, nice to see you in the building as well. And FC Nabil, nice to see you as well. I have a scarf. I have my scarf, Liverpool jersey, and Liverpool shorts, and Liverpool socks, and Liverpool hat, and Liverpool boots. Come on, you Reds. Love that. Yeah, look, I have the scarf here. Because we are literally going to make Wembley sound like Anfield. And that's why we call it Anfield South. I know the Newcastle fans are probably going to be super loud. It's going to be a battle of probably the 2 best fan bases in England. But man, it should be a cracking game, you guys. Cracking game. Pre-match starts... The match starts, yeah, the match starts at 4:30, but like I said, the lineup should drop hopefully in about 10 minutes time. Let's see. Who do you think will be on the score sheet? Maria is in the building as well. Happy cup final match day. I think Mohamed Salah will score today. I think he'll score today because he hasn't scored at Wembley yet, I don't think, for Liverpool. And so he's going to be desperate to make things right and score and be decisive today. you know, because people have been talking a lot of crap since the PSG games, and I have a feeling he's gonna shut up a lot of those haters today, those doubters. Elena says, Leo, here in Brazil it's 12 p.m. and our game is gonna be at 1:30. Love that. So I think it's like the Eastern, I think it's like the East Coast in the US, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna hydrate already, okay? The Vicar was good. I'm gonna hydrate already for a Liverpool W today, for our first trophy of the season. Come on. Yo, Johnny! Johnny says, happy final day. I wonder how Jose is feeling. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to text him. I want to tell him happy match day. Because I haven't in a while, Johnny, to be honest. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. Guys, it's going to be a cracker. It's going to be a cracking game. I just texted him, Johnny, to see. Imagine how he's feeling. Because he obviously loves both clubs, I think. Harry says, Leo, I'm Class LFC. What's good? Admin for the day because Max is at the game today. Love that. Oh my. You have big responsibilities on your hands there, Harry. Love it. Happy match day. Happy cup final match day. Guess who's back, son? Nice to see you in the building. Was good. The match starts at 8:30 for you. Leo, do you think Mamadashvili will be loaned out? Nah. There's no way we paid that big of a fee for him just to be loaned out. No chance. Daily Aura says, Newcastle fans, where are you? I think it's still too early in the building. I think a little bit later, Daily Aura, we're going to start seeing the Newcastle fans. And to be fair, from the scenes I saw at Wembley yesterday, sorry, in London yesterday, the Newcastle fans are also going to be crazy at Wembley today. So the atmosphere, you guys, I think is going to be unbelievable. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Big up, Ruto. Predict the team. I think it's going to be... By the way, Leo, the lineups drop at... is it an hour before? Sometimes it's an hour 15. So I think it could be an hour 15. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I think the team picks itself except for the front three. I think it's going to be Kwanzaa right back. Because Trent obviously is injured today. I think the midfield three will continue to be Gravenberch, Soboslai, and Maka. Then it's just the front three. Is Gakpo going to start, which allows Lucho to move down the middle? Or will he continue to go for Diogo Jota? The thing is, obviously, Jota has been out of form. So I have a chance, you know, I think maybe he's going to throw Gakpo right in because of how important this game is. Only time will tell. You know, we'll see. We shall see what happens. Your two teams are playing Liverpool and Palmeiras. Love it. But game is the first leg of the final. Wow, so it's a big game too then. It's a really big game too. Really big game. Big up, son. Thank you very much for the super chat who says, I'm scared of Isaac. Or Alexander Isak. Yeah, nah, Isak is definitely the main threat today. No doubt about it. And he's just been having a crazy season. And there's a reason why I think he's probably our #1 target for striker if he's somehow available from Newcastle this summer. So, you know, we'll have to see. But I think it'll very much depend on whether Newcastle can get Champions League football or not. Johnny says it'll be a special atmosphere. One, I think Liverpool will thrive from. Looking forward to this one. I agree. I think the atmosphere, like I said, I really do think the two best fan bases from Premier League clubs are Liverpool and Newcastle. From what I've heard from St. James's Park and from what I can hear from TV at least, the Newcastle fans seem unreal. They're so passionate, and many will obviously be at Wembley today. So I think the atmosphere is going to be unbelievable, and yeah, I really can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. Maria says, oh, Palmeiras and Corinthians, you support Santos here in period. Well, Maria, I think there's different Brazilian Liverpool fans in the building, though. Isaac on Liverpool would be insane, not going to lie. We win so many trophies. I think we're going to push hard for it this summer. you know, if we push hard for it, maybe Isaac would force a move because of how much of an upgrade it would be for him to move to Liverpool. Let's see. Let's get the live stream entertaining before the game begins. Yes, the Scousa, the team news will drop very, very soon. Very, very soon. I even bought... Oh, so excited for both games. On football, it says that the predicted team is that Gakpo will be up top. Lucha... Nah, I don't think that's going to happen. Kelleher to start? I doubt that. I doubt that. Garvid in the building. Nice to see you. It is indeed Cup Final Day. It is indeed Cup Final Day. Shout out to you, Alan, who will be our striker. Leo also can have a shout out. I love your videos. I watch you. Big up. Big up, Alan. Thank you for your kind message. And I think... It's tough to say. It's tough to say. I don't think Jota's been in good enough form to keep starting. But I don't know if Darwin will start either. So I have a feeling he might just start Gakpo even if he's not fully fit. And play Lucho down the middle. It's going to be 50-50 between those two. So it's really hard to say. But I think the team news should drop very, very soon. Let me see if there's any updates on that team news. Our team to face Newcastle. Leo, Salah has scored at Wembley, I think, but I don't know if the cup... Nah, bro. It hasn't started yet, but I have a feeling he will score later today, Mohamed Salah. Definitely. Hi, Leo. Haven't been alive for so long. I'm so happy that I'm finally here. And the last time I was here was 4-0 against Leverkusen. It's been so long. Wow, Reaper. It's been a while. Nice to see you back in the building. Son, thank you again for the super chat. Who says, by the way, Leo, I think we're now guaranteed Champions League football next season because we're first and maybe winning the title now. Well, Arsenal look like they're going to beat Chelsea here, so there is going to be no Arsenal dropping points this weekend, but yeah, we're still obviously in such a crazy good position for the league title, no doubt about that. Helen, nice to see you in the building. Nice to see you in the building. Goat, shout out to you. Do you think Costas will start? Probably not. I probably think it'll be Robbo again, but who knows? Let me see if there's any updates on that. Yeah, no updates. I think it could drop in 2 minutes. Let's see. Shoot the Scouser. The problem is I didn't prepare flags. And the team news drops in just 2 minutes. So football bingo is easier. The Scouser, if you want to play football bingo, I could do that. Do you think Darwin would come on today? I think he'll come on as a sub for sure. I think he'll come on. I think he'll come on for sure. We believe, says Andy Robbo. Well, it's not in that long now, you know? Now it's like in an hour and 15 minutes. If Darwin and Jota leave, what would be your thoughts on who to bring in? Personally, I would get Isaac Alvarez and Liam Delap as the main backup striker. I hope we go big on either Isaac or Alvarez. Whether it be one of those two, I would be absolutely buzzing. Just one of those two because I think they'd be top class for us. Nice to see you in the building. LFC Tyler, how you feeling? How you feeling? Okay, let me send the bingo for those of you that want to play, okay? I'm going to send the link right now. Even though the team news could drop in literally a minute. Let's see. Either way, in the meantime, I'll send you guys the link, okay? Big up Son, who says, if we lose this, we will be second. If we lose this, what do you mean by second? You mean like, yeah, obviously we'll be finalists in the, but remember this, the Carabao Cup. Here you go. Here's the link for those of you that want to play the bingo. San Paul's Club? That's your club? It doesn't look like Chelsea will get a late equalizer. Naiko, nice to see you in the building. What's good? What's good? Okay, Elena, we'll wait for you, okay? Will it be on after the match? Jake's in the building. What's good? It's still possible for Salah to win the Ballon d'Or. Of course it is. People were way too overreactionary. It's definitely going to be harder for him to win it here, but it's still possible. It absolutely is with the season he's having. Mass Gaming, I really hope I'm going to be able to go to the parade. Yes, I really hope so. We don't have an official date yet, though. Let's see. If the team hasn't dropped now, then it means it's going to drop. Yeah, it's going to drop in 15 minutes. That means it's going to drop in 15 minutes. I got a question for you guys, though. If you could pick one player to score a last-minute winner, let's say in the 90th minute, which player would you pick for that goal? If you could pick anyone from our team. It could be someone that's maybe on the bench sometimes, too. Big up, Lucky Charms. Thank you for your kind message. Oh, do you... I did eat. Yes, I did eat. The food in Brazil was so good. So good. Invisible Duo, nice to see you in the building as well. I think so, yeah, that question. Who do I want to score the last minute winner? You couldn't say Connor Bradley because he's not fit. And no, I don't think Klopp is at Wembley today. Let's see, I don't think so though. So obviously Virgil did it last time around in extra time. Who would you guys go for? Robbo duh, says Maria. A lot of Darwins. I see a lot of Darwins. Kelleher, oh, imagine. No, but you can't choose keepers, because if you could choose anyone, then I would say Alisson. 100% I would say Alisson, but nah, let's be real. The chances of that. Endo, oh my god, Endo would be special. Endo would be special. Oh, that's tough. I think I would either say... I think I might say Mohamed Salah. Because of how devastated he looked after the game, the PSG game. He looks so freaking devastated that I think maybe I would say Mohamed Salah. And he hasn't scored for us at Wembley yet, I don't think. So the lineup still hasn't dropped. Go Virgil, thank you very much for the super chat who says, what's up Leo, trying to bring the energy. Prediction is 1-0 Liverpool, tight game, Diaz goal, let's pray, love that. I am going to hydrate right now for a Liverpool W, okay, after that message that you sent. Delior says, Divock Origi. I'm hydrating for a Liverpool W though. Because at the end of the day, whoever scores that last minute winner, I think we'd all be absolutely buzzing. It doesn't matter who. Imagine an Isak own goal and then he celebrates because he knows he's joining the Reds in the summer. Imagine that. Footy edits just when Liverpool releases it. That's all. And Liverpool hasn't released it yet. Elena, I see you guys. I'm going to start the bingo, okay? I see there's 34 of you guys in the building for it. It's starting right now with a 10-second countdown. So, good luck, you guys. Good luck. Connor Bradley taking it quickly. Divock. Darwin, because Leo lost his mind like we all did when he scored late winner against Brentford. True. Isak scores in the last minute and then it's 4-1. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that either. Chiesa to score. That would be special. But I highly doubt that he's going to get any time off the bench, unfortunately. because he didn't even get time off the bench against Southampton. So is he really going to come on in a cup final? Miemfa, nice to see you in the building. What's good? Young Trent is in the building too. Stevie G says Endo. That would be crazy as well. Alvarez or Isaac, it's so tough. It's so tough to choose. What would you guys do? Because obviously there's been a lot of talk the last few days about the fact that Julian Alvarez was apparently Liverpool's top target in the summer, but it was really hard to negotiate with Man City, so he ended up moving to Atletico. But let's say we could potentially get him again this summer. If you had to choose between Isaac and Alvarez, if you had to bring one to Liverpool, who would it be? And I gotta be honest, it's so hard to answer this because on the one hand, Isaac to me overall looks like a more complete forward. You know, I feel like he has everything. But on the other hand, Alvarez just looks like he would fit us, he would suit us so well because of his pressing, because of the defensive side of his game, because of how much of a team player he is, because of his better injury record. It just feels like impossible to kind of differentiate between the two. Obviously, I would be absolutely buzzing at both. But it's really hard. It's really hard to say. I see most of you guys are going for Isaac though, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, most of you guys are going for Isaac. I take Alvarez and Delap if Darwin and Jota go. A lot of clubs will be in for Delap this summer, to be fair. A lot of clubs. Right now, the game on TV is Arsenal-Chelsea, but it looks like Arsenal will win 1-0. Arsenal will win 1-0. Anyone else would like to see Newcastle finally win a trophy? What's happening with Daily Or today? What's going on? Is Newcastle your true team? Who would want to see Newcastle win a trophy in the building today? Who? Come on. Come on, come on. Isaac playing against his future team. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Honestly, I'd rather sign someone like Ikitike from Frankfurt than Delap, personally. I know Delap is Premier League proven, but I would rather sign the French striker from the Bundesliga. That's just me personally. He was at PSG before. Darwin will redeem himself, says questionable 11 LFC. Let me see, do I have a... I hope we batter. Martin, nice to see you in the building. He says my prediction is 2-0. Goal scorers, Van Dijk and Salah. Oh, I hope so. I hope Kelleher starts. I can't lie, says Goat Virgil. I don't think he will. Because in the semi-finals against Spurs, didn't Alisson start both games? I'm pretty sure. I was just going to get... It's game over, by the way. You guys, it's game over in the Arsenal-Chelsea game. Arsenal have come away with a 1-0 win, unfortunately. That means, like I said, no dropping of points for Arsenal this weekend. But again, they just don't look that scary of a team, you know? But yeah, it's still a good result for them, obviously. And they have a huge game to look forward to on Tuesday. By the way, Tuesday night, for those of you that can make it, I will be streaming the Real Madrid-Arsenal game. I'm so curious as to how that'll go down. Saliba against Kylian Mbappe. So for those of you that are watching that, we will do a watch-along. Elena says, Sobo assist to Salah. Imagine. Another one. Sunny, thank you very much for the super chat. Who's your profile picture, by the way? It's really hard for me to see because it's quite small there. But Sunny says, we need a massive response from Tuesday. I think Newcastle will score first. Oh, God, don't say that. What is that? Come on. Okay, Daily Aura with the troll in there. I was about to say they can go on and win the FA Cup. Yes, I agree. Let Newcastle have the FA Cup this season. Let us have the Carabao Cup. That's it. Man, though, when you look at the league table, it's crazy. Newcastle is just 1 point behind City and 2 points behind Chelsea. That's crazy. Like, Newcastle is having a good season, you know, and again, on their day, wow, can they be a difficult team to face. You know, if you watch the Obviously, the two legs where they beat Arsenal in the two legs in the semis, they were unbelievable. The energy they showed, that midfield, they defend so well, and they're going to give it absolutely everything on the pitch today. Even if, for example, Anthony Gordon is going to be a big miss for them because he's suspended, they still have a lot of threat, obviously, through the likes of Isaac, and they will defend, so it's going to be a difficult one for sure. But that's what finals are about. Finals are never usually easy. Oh, we got a Newcastle fan in the building here. They're starting to come in the building. Love from India. Big up Budari. Everyone's saying Newcastle will score first, but let them score first. Then the second half will go crazy. I don't know, bro. I don't like the idea of conceding first because of the stress levels. I'm not so sure. I'm a fan of that idea. I gotta be honest. Because of the heart rate. Hi Leo, can you give my friend Will, of course, William, shout out to you. You'll never walk alone. Nice to see you in the building or not. I hope you're doing well, William. Your bro Joseph is an absolute legend. Anthony Gordon is suspended. Wow, yes he is. He is suspended for this one. Kloppaholic says, come on lads, let's go get that W. I've been robbed. Forlan has won the Europa League. What's going? Oh, you're talking about the bingo. I see. Guys, the team news is now going to drop in just 4 minutes time. 4 minutes. Look at the view, by the way, my friend has at Wembley. Look how beautiful that view is. Can you guys see? Oh, I'm not so sure. Okay, there we go. Look at that view. Freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful. You best believe we will score first. That's the energy I'm talking about. Spurs are losing 2-0 to Fulham. Are they losing again? Let's do it, says Leo. I met Xavi Alonso at a Leverkusen game and I told him to come manage Liverpool and he started laughing. To be fair, I said that too to him when I met him at a Liverpool Legends game. So you're not the only one to have said that to him. Osman says, hey, what's up, Leo? Nice to see you in the building. Osman, who says, I'm really sick, so I'm going to stay home from prayer. I can't wait to watch it. Hope you're good. Osman, I hope Liverpool come away with a beautiful win today to make you feel better, okay? And I wish you a speedy recovery. Sonny says, thank you again, Sonny, for the super chat. It is much appreciated. Who says, I can be confident, but not overconfident. But I'm pretty much 100% sure Newcastle will score first. I do hope I'm wrong. Oh, God, now you're bringing my stress levels up. Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to bring my stress levels up like this? Delior says, if we don't take out our frustrations on them this match, we have to. I'm just so glad that this game fell when it did because I'm so desperate for us to bounce back from that PSG result that hurts so much. To lose in that manner at Anfield hurts so much, and today we have a chance to make things, to make all of us, the players, the staff, the fans, feel better because, we're that close to a trophy. We're that close to Slot's first trophy, which we remember how special it felt to win it last season. In extra time with that Virgil header, that, we know how much it means to win this trophy. Even if many people say, oh, it might be the smallest trophy, this and that. What matters to us are those moments, the memories, what it actually meant, and boy, did the one, with the Virgil winner feel special, Big up, Hannah. Nice to see you in the building. Okay, the lineup should drop any minute now, okay? Any minute. Let me pull this up right here. Oops, not this. Yeah, wow, Fulham beat Tottenham 2-0. Spurs really is so inconsistent. It's crazy. Spurs has been so inconsistent. All right, let's see. There we go. Team has dropped. Kelleher starts. No way, guys. I have to fix my team. I was not expecting Kelleher to start. So, guys, Kelleher in goal. Kwanzaa right back. Ibu, Virgil, Robbo, Gravenberg, Maka, Soboslai, Salah, Jota, Diaz. And Jota starts. So, Kelleher and Jota. Wow, I'm kind of shocked right now, you guys. I didn't expect. I mean, I'm super happy for Kelleher and I back him. But I got to be honest, I did not expect him to start just because Alisson started the semifinals. That's why I thought. You know what I mean? That's the main reason why I thought. But wow, Kelleher, what an important game this is for him, you guys. And to be fair, if we make it to penalties, I hope it doesn't go to penalties, but as you guys know, that can always happen in a football match, and especially in a final. And I think he's better on penalties than Alisson is. So that is definitely an asset. If ever there's a penalty moment, I back him, our number 2, to really step up, you know? Kelleher, the Buffon of the Carabao Cup. How is he starting? I didn't think he would, you know, but I'm buzzing for him because he deserves it. He freaking deserves it. And big up Daily Aura has started the day with some fire in the building. Big up Daily Aura, who's gifted 5 memberships. I want W's in the building. Who's gifted Patel. Who's gifted Sepster. Who's gifted Henry Taylor. Who's gifted Ali Nus, an absolute OG that is so deserved for you, Ali Nus. I want you spamming those emojis, by the way. The new members in the building. Ali Nus, freaking OG. I see that. Wait, is Gakpo starting? No, he's not. What rubbish are you guys talking about here? What rubbish are you guys talking about here? It's Kelleher, Virgil, Ibu. Gakpo is not starting, bro. It's Kwanzaa right back. Okay? That's the team. In Kelleher we trust. In Kelleher we trust. Come on. You have the wrong lineup? No, this is... Sorry. This is... Hold on. This is the right lineup. The one I posted. I don't know why that's FootMob. That still hasn't updated the team. Here you go. Here you go. You guys, this is the actual team. Kelleher in goal. Okay? So guys, on the bench, by the way, the 2 changes for midweek are Kelleher in the place of Alisson, and then Jarrell Kwanzaa is starting at right back instead of Trent. Those are the 2 changes. Those are the only 2 changes. So on the bench, we obviously have Alisson, we have Endo, we have Darwin, we have Chiesa, we have Curtis Jones, we have Cody Gakpo, we have Harvey Elliott, we have Costas, and we have James McConnell. That's our bench, you guys. Okay, thank you, Elena, for telling your friend about the channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So that is the team, you guys. You see it popped open there? I see people are not happy with Jota starting. That seems to be the overall, like the most recurring comment. People are not happy with Jota starting, but you have to remember, we have so much impact off the bench. So if it doesn't work out for Jota and he continues to be out of form and doesn't have an impact on the game, you best believe we're going to bring on Darwin. You best believe we're going to bring on Cody Gakpo. We have players off the bench that can bring an impact, and that's a huge asset for us, you know? Delior says, I stand by when I say Kelleher should have been in the penalty shootout. I agree. Except, Delior, I think it's so easy to say in hindsight. I'm not a fan of going back on specific decisions in games because it's easy to say, oh, if he had been there, we would have won. You know, it's just easy to say that because we don't know what the actual reality would have looked like. But you guys remember in extra time, we were talking about that in the PSG game. Should Adnislot bring on Kelleher because of his track record in penalty shootouts and how good he is? But the reality is, I don't know if we would have won if he had been there, you know, because PSG's penalties were top when you look back on the penalties they took. So, yeah. Big up Charisse, who says, as a Luton fan, so no bias, I'm going for a 1-1 draw and 4-1 to Newcastle on penalties. They deserve it after waiting for a trophy for so long. Hoping for a Liverpool W, though. By the way, your positivity is infectious. Big up Charisse, but I'm not a fan of your prediction. I'm not a fan of that at all. If we lose on penalties, if we lose twice on penalties in the same week, I couldn't handle those emotions. I think you wouldn't see me for a few weeks, you guys. I would go into hibernation. So that better not happen because yeah, I'm gonna be in a not a good place. Alan says, why isn't Alisson starting? I don't know. I thought he would, but at the same time, he's been so incredible for us in this cup in previous years, previous seasons, that he freaking deserves it. And like seeing him start, this just shows how highly I think many of us rate him. I'm not worried one bit. Like just seeing him in the team sheet, I fully trust him. Whether it would have been Alisson or him today, I would have fully trusted our keeper. And it just shows we have two top keepers. We really do. No, Kelleher starting. I am not fasting for Ramadan. No, I'm not. Darcy, nice to see you in the building. Was good. Was good. Liverpool 10 is in the building. Nice to see you. Yes, Anthony Gordon is indeed suspended. Yup. But you know what, guys? I'm still going to read the team news for you, okay? Hold on a second. Yeah, let me read you guys the Newcastle team sheet, okay? So, obviously, Pope in goal. Trippier at right back, right? He's really good from set pieces as well. Schär and Dan Burn are their center back partnership, okay? Then we have Livramento at left back, so he's replacing Lewis Hall, who is injured. But again, like you look at that back four, even with the injury that they picked up, it's still an incredibly strong back four for Eddie Howe's Newcastle, you know? Then that midfield three is honestly one of the best midfield threes in the world. We got to be honest about it. It's an unbelievable midfield three. So they have Joe Ellington, Sandro Tonali, and Bruno. That's the midfield three. Obviously, that was the expected midfield three. I'm not like surprised, you know. That's their best midfield three. Then Murphy on the right wing, who's been playing well this season. He actually has 13 goal contributions in the Premier League, which is a lot from 25 games. Obviously, probably the most informed striker in the world this season. Alexander Isak up top. And then again, this shows Newcastle do have some depth in their team because who's filling in at left wing when Anthony Gordon is suspended? They still have Harvey Barnes. You know, when he was leaving Leicester, a lot of clubs were interested in Harvey Barnes. You know, he's a great player. So they had a like for like replacement. He's probably obviously not on the level of Anthony Gordon, but he's still at a very high level. So when you look at that Newcastle 11, it's still very strong despite the lead up, people saying, oh, they have injuries, oh, they have suspensions. It's still a very good team, you know, and that's why, like I said, I don't think this is going to be some like easy 3-0 win. No chance. This is going to be a really tough one, but that's how final should be. You know what I mean? That is how final should be. Leo, would you prefer Gakpo over Jota? I would, but Hammy the GOAT, he didn't look fully fit against PSG. When he came on, off the bench, he looked like he could barely run. So it doesn't surprise me that he didn't start today because he's just not fully fit. And from the moment this game, you know, from the moment the ref blows the whistle, the intensity in this final is going to be next level because Newcastle, we know when they're on it, the kind of energy they bring from their midfield, the pressing, everything, it's going to be such an intense game. And you can't have a player start who's not fully fit. That's just the reality. So as much as I would have liked for him to start, I don't think it's realistic. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's realistic. Big up Ultimate Football. Thank you very much for the super chat and the support. Who says, hey, hello, Leo's Goals. How are you feeling about the PSG loss? Hopefully Liverpool make out that loss today by beating Newcastle in the Carabao Cup final. Good luck to you. Thank you very much, Ultimate Football. And to be quite honest, whenever I think about it, I'm still devastated about the PSG result. Not about the actual games, because when you look at both games, I said it before, I really do think PSG deserved to go through. I really think they were the better team over two legs. But the reason I feel so devastated is now I look like I'm going to be watching, we're going to be doing a watch along on Tuesday night for the Arsenal Real Madrid game. I'm just so disappointed to not be part of these latter rounds. I just felt like we could beat Aston Villa over two legs in the quarterfinals, and to not be there is so sad because I just felt that we really had a chance this season, and you want to be competing in the highest international competition. So I'm still devastated, to be honest. But at the same time, like I said, I think it's going to be such a learning lesson from us in terms of how good we have to be if we want to win the Champions League, because PSG were an incredible team over two legs, let's be real. But anyways, now that's in the past. All we can focus on now is this final, and I'm so hyped for this final. I'm so hyped for this final because I think it's going to be an end-to-end game. I think the intensity should be unbelievable because Newcastle and Eddie Howe, he's the type of manager that's not going to change the way he plays just because he's playing against Newcastle. It's usually end-to-end games, both teams going at it, and that's what we want to see. We want to see a great game, and so I think it should be full of drama, full of action. Thank you, Elena. You'll never walk alone. I used to live in Newcastle, so I'll be happy if any of them win. Wait, Sarah, are you a Liverpool or Newcastle fan, though? Or do you not support one team in the Premier League? No, Esbu, Alisson is not injured. He's on the bench. So it's just Slot is playing Kelleher in the final. That's what's happening. Simon, moi aussi, je viens de France. T'es pas le seul. Leo, what's your opinion on Kelleher over Alisson? Yeah, I see a lot of reaction online already from just the comments from what I posted on Liverpool Goals. I don't get why people are so fussed about it. In the past, how many times has Kelleher been our hero, especially in the domestic cup finals or semifinals? He steps up. And so I'm happy that he's getting this opportunity. It could potentially be his last game for Liverpool. I really think this might be his last game for Liverpool. It seems like he's going to leave in the summer with Mamadashvili joining. And so imagine how beautiful this could be if it's his last game and he comes out with the trophy for Liverpool yet again. I think it could be a beautiful story. So I think he deserves it, and I have full confidence in him. Full confidence. How long is Trent injured? We don't know. But it seems Slot did say in his press conference that Trent will be back before the end of the season. So he will be back. But yeah, he's probably going to miss quite a few games. So this is Kwanzaa's opportunity to step up. Mauricio says, Leo, do you still think Mo Salah can win the Ballon d'Or now that Liverpool are out of the Champions League? I think he can still win it, but I think it becomes less likely. I think he was the favorite before, and now come the end of the season, he won't be the favorite anymore. And the reason I say that is because I think the two players that are going to compete for him for the Ballon d'Or, one will be a Barcelona player and one will be a Real Madrid player. I think probably the Real Madrid player will be Kylian Mbappe. He's finding his form. He now has 20 league goals. I think if one of those players wins La Liga and the Champions League, which is very possible, I think either Real Madrid or Barcelona will win the Champions League. And obviously, probably either one of those teams will also win La Liga. Let's say Real Madrid win the Champions League and La Liga. I think Mbappe would probably win it, because he's won two massive competitions. If Barcelona win both, then I think Rafinha wins it. Now, it'll be interesting to see what happens if, for example, Barca don't win La Liga but win the Champions League, or Real Madrid win the Champions League but don't win La Liga. Then I think Salah would have a better chance because he could have the argument, look, I won one of the biggest trophies in the Premier League and I put up more numbers than both of them. So I think his best chance of winning the Ballon d'Or is if he continues to have this incredible individual season in the league, and one of those two clubs, Spanish clubs that I just mentioned, don't win the double. I think if one of those teams wins the double, then I don't think he can win the Ballon d'Or because, like I said, there are those two players who have a really good chance. So let's see. I would love Alvarez at the club, even if it would cost between 80 to 100 million. And yeah, genius, I'm really hoping to go to the parade. We just don't know the exact date yet, although it looks like it's going to be May 26th, a Monday. Delior says we better hope Atletico win La Liga. Yeah, honestly, I think that would give Salah the best chance of winning the Ballon d'Or, because then, like I said, it means Barca or Real Madrid can't win the double. For me, that's the main way Salah has no chance. But do you guys get what I'm saying? Doesn't that logic make sense? Because think about it. If, let's say, Rafinha goes on to have a great Champions League campaign, but they don't win the Champions League, but they win La Liga, then can't Salah have a similar argument? Because he can just say, look, I put up the best individual season the Premier League's ever seen, and the Premier League's more competitive than La Liga. So I think that's where he has a chance to still win it. So let's see. And obviously a big performance here at Wembley wouldn't do him any harm, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people will be watching this final, so it would be great if he stepped up today and he responded from the critics after the PSG game. Kamal says, hey Leo, hopefully we can turn up and play the best team in the country, not in terms of scoreline, but in terms of intensity and wanting more. True. That's how I would characterize Newcastle as well. By the way, Kelleher is the first choice goalie in the Cups. Ultimate Football says, also I apologize about what I said in the donation. I meant to say, hopefully Liverpool could make up the PSG loss for beating Newcastle today. Yeah, Ultimate Football, that's what I understood, honestly. That's what I understood. The Copa del Rey, I think it's one of them where it's similar to like the Carabao Cup. Like it means a lot to it can mean a lot to the fans, but for the Ballon d'Or, I think the two main competitions the journalists look at, or those voting, are the domestic leagues and the Champions League. Those are the two biggest you can win. Whether it be Premier League, La Liga, and then, like I said, Champions League. Because that's all the best teams in Europe. Yeah, I think as of today, the three that could win it, I think are literally Mbappe, Salah, and Rafinha. Those. Kamal has been a channel legend member for 7 months. I want W's in the building, who says, Leo, really delighted to be part of this lovely family for 7 months, and hopefully many more to come. Would love to celebrate with a trophy. Absolutely. Big up, Kamal. Thank you for being part of the community and bringing your positive energy every single time you're here in the building with us, sharing the passion that we all come together around. Hoping you go in the parade. I would love to. Hey Leo, you'll never walk alone from an Inter fan. Hope y'all win the cup. Forza Liverpool. Big up, bro. Thank you for that, Gos. Leo, who are you going to support in the Champions League now? I guess Borussia Dortmund. I don't know exactly. Who are you guys going to support in the Champions League now? That's a good question. But like I said, for those of you that can make it, you guys, on Tuesday night, I'll be back live for the Arsenal-Real Madrid game. That's one I'm real curious about that I do want to watch. So, yeah, I wonder. I actually think Weirdly enough, I think the game might suit Arsenal because Real Madrid will just go at them. They'll attack. Arsenal can sit deep and try to score from a set piece like they did against Chelsea. And if they can keep a clean sheet and get an odd goal, who knows? They might have a chance, you know? Lucid Edit says Inter Bayern or Dortmund. The Scouser says Barcelona. Liverpool, Arsenal weren't great today. Yeah, the game was so boring. Leo, if Mbappe, Salah, and Rafinha didn't exist, who should win the Ballon d'Or? I personally think Dembele, says Hammy the GOAT. I think it's too early to say. I think I would say Lamine Yamal though, above Dembele. I don't know. I think it's a close one between Lamine Yamal and Dembele. Nunez, I do go. I've been to 3 games this season, but the problem is, since I'm based in France right now, it costs a lot of money between finding the tickets, between travel, hotel, everything combined. It's not possible to go to games often. And already the fact, I was able to go to 3 games this season, you don't know how blessed, I know I feel because of how rare it is to go. So, yeah, I tried to go to this final, but the resale tickets, because I'm not a season ticket holder, were around 900 to £1,000, which I think is ludicrous to pay, and it's just way too much. It's way too crazy. Way too crazy. Eating my dinner, big up Tommy. Why is Gakpo not starting? Because he's not fully fit. We clearly got to see that against PSG when he came on. Yeah, Dembele is definitely having a good season as well. I mean, just the fact he's in the shouts. I don't think Chiesa will get a chance. But I hope he does. Like I said, though, the fact he didn't come on against Southampton just says it all. You know what I mean? If he didn't come on against Southampton when we got to make 6 substitutions, there's probably a smaller chance he plays in this one, especially with the intensity we're about to see in this game, you guys. The intensity is going to be different level. You guys are asking whether Klopp is there. I don't think so. I think we would have seen something about him being there. That's why I don't think he's there. I really don't. Hammy, I'm going to hydrate for a Liverpool W right now, okay? Come on, you Reds! What's going to be tough is we obviously played 120 minutes of a really intense game against PSG midweek. I wonder how we're going to be able to match Newcastle's intensity. Because, yeah, if you've seen Newcastle in some of their biggest games, the energy their midfield puts in, the energy the team puts in is going to be something we're going to have to match, And that's something I think we're going to see within the first 5 minutes. The physical shape that we're in. Some guy, it depends. There's basically, if you're not a season ticket holder, there's basically 2 ways to get it. Either from the resale market, which is very expensive. Like I said, for the Carabao Cup final, that's around £1,000. Or you can buy hospitality at Anfield, or hospitality if, in another stadium. But that also obviously is expensive. So that's why, like, to be able to go to games often is a very, very rare thing, unless obviously you're a season ticket holder. I'm from Mauritius. Big up. I have a feeling that we'll win today and redeem ourselves. Love that. Love that. GMA, nice to see you in the building. What's good? Oh, thank you, Elena. Thank you. Hydrate for Salah, Ballon d'Or, and a double hat trick. Okay, Omar. You're asking for a lot there, but why not? Leo, let's stay positive. We're going to get the win. You'll never walk alone. A League Cup and the Prem for the first season for Slot is amazing. I'm hydrating, okay? For what you were saying, Omar. Kona, love from Canada. Sending my love back to you, Kona. And Canada, hopefully we can stay strong for this one after the PSG match on Tuesday. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I'm from Germany and would like to watch a game one day. Yeah, it's tough. I'm in another country. Same, Eric. I think a lot of us could relate there. What's with Alisson? He's totally fit. Just this is Kelleher's competition. So that's why he's starting. And he freaking deserves it. I'm happy for him. You know what I mean? The game starts at exactly 4:30 p.m. UK time. So that's in about 30 minutes time. About 30 minutes time. Zooey says Arsenal's going to win the Premier League. So you, after watching the game against Chelsea, you really believe. You're believing again. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate your positivity and the love. I've always been, I have an Arsenal friend, and he's always saying, "Oh, you lost to PSG," but then I tell him that we're gonna win the Premier League. That's not a bad comeback, and I think it would be very tough for Arsenal to win the Champions League this season. Let's be real. I'm nervous too. I'm nervous too. You're not the only one. I was just messaging Jose Enrique. It's been a while since I spoke to him to tell him happy special match day because he obviously used to play for Newcastle before he moved to Liverpool. So this is a special one for him as a former player of both clubs. Yes, I do remember Gold Zlatan. Of course I remember. Oh, hold on. By the way, for those of you watching in France, I believe the game is on beIN Sports 1. Yeah. Oh god, I don't like to hear these predictions. You guys saying Newcastle will win. Leo, in the Women's Super League, you can go to a match for just £4. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And that was a great win against Newcastle. I mean, against United this week too, for the Liverpool ladies. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Omar. I mean, Elena and Omar, that's just what I believe sport should be about. Like, there's so many things in life that are so much more serious than football and sports. And, you know, even though obviously football means the world to us, I think that if you get so down about football, it's the opposite of what I think it should be used for. You know, I think it should be used to bring us up. because it's kind of a getaway from some of the difficulties in life. And that's always been my philosophy. I think that's the magic of it. Just like when I play football, my favorite thing is to just be in the present, to just enjoy it in the moment and feel the emotions. I think that's the most special thing. But for example, I played in a game yesterday. We lost. I was so mad in the moment. I was so mad that we couldn't win because I'm super competitive, you know. But then when the game's over, like, fair play, you know, the other team was better than us. They beat us, so I'm shaking everyone's hand like you always should. And then after the game, it's a Saturday. Like every single day is a blessing. You think for the rest of the day, I'm just going to be like, oh my God, I lost. Life is miserable, this and that. Nah, like, it doesn't have to be that serious, you know? So then you move on and you just make sure next time you play better. You know, next time I was trying to think about, you know, why we didn't win or why I didn't play better yesterday. That's what matters. But I think you can shift that in a positive way. And that's just the way I think we should try to be in life about anything. You know, football is one part of life, but I think if all of us, you know, look at any kind of moment where we feel a bit down and we try to turn it into something positive, I think that's the best way to live, you know. And yeah, that's just why I love football though, because you really feel every emotion. And I think that's what life is about personally. Like from at least the lessons I've learned from the 25 years I've been on this planet, I think I've seen that moments where you hide away from emotion, whether good or bad, those are moments where life isn't worth living as much, you know? It's a moments where you feel less alive, I think. Kamal says, Leo, I would love it if Arsenal won the Champions League and the FA Cup. I think Unai deserves it. And he can't be underestimated, Kamal, because in cup competitions in Europe, he's unbelievable. So yeah, we cannot underestimate him. No chance. Are you ever going to make a stream on playing video games? No, Hammy, because I decided to stop playing video games. I got too addicted. I had to stop. Yeah. My favorite game, though, of all time by far is Football Manager. And I think I told you guys this before, but genuinely, I had to get in touch with Steam. You know, Steam is like the platform where you can play certain games, to make them delete my account because I got so addicted to playing Football Manager that it was like taking a toll on my life. Like, genuinely, it was just not healthy. And I was like that before with FIFA. So I was like, I have to just stop playing video games. It's just no good, you know? Look, Salah this season, 42 games, 32 goals, 22 assists. That's insane. That's crazy. Leo, what does Keita need to do to start? I mean, I don't know, because he's just not getting a chance, you know? So I don't know I don't think he's going to start this season probably, you know? Which is such a blow for him, but that's just the reality. I think what he has to do is start fresh next season and really impress Slot in preseason. Show him his elite mentality in training. That's all I can think of. LFC 10, nice to see you in the building, who says, yo, Leo's so buzzed for the final. I'm watching you with my granddad, who's an Arsenal fan. Come on, you Reds. You'll never walk alone. Enjoy LFC 10. Up the Reds. I think Newcastle and Isak deserve the win just because of what they've done this season. And also, Isak could be a hero. Oh, God. Adriano, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. Delior says, lol, delete your whole account. You couldn't just not open the software. Now, that's how bad the addiction was. Deliora, I deleted in the past Steam on my computer many times. Like, deleted the software so it's no longer there. And even like erased saves so that I'd have to start from scratch. But the addiction is that strong where I have certain moments where I think about how much fun I had playing Football Manager and I want to jump back in, and I know that then it just ruins my life for a few days. And so, like, it's crazy. Dilior, I had like 10 games on there, you know, and I think the Steam support team couldn't believe why I was trying to delete the account, but I was like, I have to do it for my own health. Like, I had to. And that's why you're not going to be seeing any gaming content from me. 09, no, it's not rude, but I don't have a full-time job outside of this, but I do jobs here and there, basically. Something I want to do right now that I was speaking to a friend about the other day was I really want to pass like a license to become a referee because I've had that job in the past and I really miss it. And it's something I want to start doing again. So I think I'm gonna do like as one of my part-time jobs. I would love to become a referee again. Obviously it wouldn't be like professional or anything, but like it's still such a fun job on where you get to do a lot of exercise because you're running the whole time, and it's obviously still within football, which is special. Thank you, persevering. Thank you for your kind message. Yeah, Nizzy, I think that it's really about knowing, what is best for you because, I say fair play to all the people that can control, but for me with video games, I would just get too addicted, so I had to get rid of it, but everybody's different, and if you can control yourself with all of that, I think it's a million times better than the extreme way where I went about it, but I just knew that I don't have control with certain things, and that's one of them where I don't have control, you know? Thank you, Marco. Up the Reds. Kelleher is indeed starting. Yep, that's the team. That is the team. Thank you, Omar. Big up. Leo, were you ever good enough for your school football team? Yeah, but my school football team wasn't good. I was the captain for my school football team, but trust me, it wasn't a very good team, so it's not saying much. It is not saying much. Norwegian Brit, there was one before, but the problem is I never really used Discord, so it became inactive, you know. Greetings all the way from Malaysia. Big up, Michael. It's currently midnight and I'm going to school tomorrow. Oh gosh. Michael, are you going to stay up for the game? Leo, do you think Anislam made a good decision to put Kelleher instead of Alisson? Yeah, because this is his competition. I'm sure at the beginning of the season, Slot said to Kelleher that, this is going to be his competition. And he really deserves to play, and I fully back him. So I'm really happy with the team. The only one I'm not convinced about is Diogo Jota, but it's not like we have many options that we can play at striker anyway. So given what we have at our disposal, that's all Slot can do. He can't just magically bring Alvarez into our team. That's not how it works. I think this is probably the best team he could play, Ali Nuz, nice to see you in the building. Says El Capitano. I want to see you using those emojis, by the way, now that you were gifted the membership by Daily Aura. Yes, Liverpool 10, I do remember you. What's good? Leo, if Liverpool wins the Premier League, will you come to England to celebrate it? I hope so. I hope it's possible. I'm going to do what I can to do it. Hammy the GOAT. A lot of people were disappointed in my reaction because I didn't go that crazy. But I think I was so shocked that I couldn't even process it. That's the thing. Like, most of you probably don't know what it's like to be blindfolded for 10 hours. But let me tell you something, you enter a different world, mentally, you're in a different world. So when after 10 hours I got to see light again and you have Kylian Mbappe next to you just a foot away, yeah, it's hard to fathom that it's real life. So honestly, to me, it didn't feel like real life. I felt like I was in a simulation. And that's probably why my reaction was also so calm, because I didn't actually process it. I didn't, But yeah, it was crazy. Man of football, I was playing center back then. Center back was the position I was playing for the school team. So we had one player who was tall, and I was the shorter one, but I was very fast. So I would sweep the balls. I would help the team, keep a line and organization, basically. But definitely I wasn't the one in the air because I'm just not very tall. But we had another center back who could get the balls in the air, if that makes sense, for set pieces and everything like that. Yes, Zero Night. A lot of the books are Liverpool related books that I've read. Like, this is one on Shankly. There's one on Stevie G. There's one on Tommy Smith, James Milner. One on the Pep Linders, the Bobby Firmino that I made a video about. So it's all different books around football here that I put in the background. A Taste the Liverpool Way It's the nutrition lady from Liverpool that put out a book. So it's a lot of football related books. I was central midfielder when I used to play in the second division in my country. Best position ever. Wow. Wait, so was that like semi-professional, Alinos? Second division? That sounds like a pretty high level, no? I feel like you're being humble there. Oh god, the nerves are rising, you guys. We got 20 minutes till kickoff. I'm already done with this water here. Look, this was full. I'm already done with it. I'm going to hydrate again for a Liverpool W. Come on, you Reds. And Delior, don't worry. Look what I have. I have the spray just in case it's needed in the game. Just in case. Natty, nice to see you in the building. Samin, yeah, Diaz is probably playing too much, but at the same time, he sees the players day in, day out on the training pitch, and he's just going to put out the team that he thinks has the best chance of winning. So it's really easy to criticize from the outside. We don't know the ins and outs. Arina says, I was 16, second team, first team was in the first division. It's called Craiova. Long ago. Okay. And so at what age did you stop playing? I'm in the building. I'm a City fan. Who are you supporting today then? Are you supporting Liverpool or Newcastle as a City fan? Dilly, or I can't read what that says. Come on, you Reds? Is that what you're saying? Come on, you Reds? Leo, who do you like more, Real Madrid or Barcelona? Definitely Barcelona. If it was a Real Madrid-Barcelona final, which would be crazy in the Champions League, if it was the El Clasico, I would be for Barcelona. Just because in the past, there have been a lot of Barcelona players I've loved watching, and Real Madrid have caused us so much pain over the years. So definitely Barcelona. Oh god, you guys, we got 18 minutes till kickoff. Oh god. Carabao Cup final day, the Madfoot King. It wasn't the real coup. I had no idea I was meeting Mbappe, but obviously not staged. But John Nellis set it up. John Nellis set it up with Alex, but I had no idea. When they blindfolded me, I had no idea where we were going or who we were gonna meet. Do you think we can see Isaac at Anfield next season? I hope so. Zach says, so happy to see Kelleher start. Me too. He freaking deserves it. I love him. Yo, Leo, it's me, Mazar. How are you doing? I'm excited, but I'm also nervous because I know Newcastle are gonna give everything here because they know if they win this they would all become the biggest legends of Newcastle, which is a massive club. So yeah, no, they're gonna put blood, sweat, and tears in this one, and we have to be ready for a fight. They have, not only do they have quality, but we talked about it before. When Newcastle are at the top of their game, the energy, the pressing, they're a handful to be up against. They're a handful. Mason, we were talking about this before, Alvarez or Isaac. It's almost impossible, Monga, to answer that one, because on the one hand, I think Isaac is crazy, obviously. He's crazy, and we see that he's arguably the best number 9 in the world this season. But the little part that worries me is his injury record, whereas Alvarez has a better injury record. It seems like he would maybe suit our system more in terms of his energy, pressing, the legs, the intensity. But who's probably more clinical? You'd probably have to say Isaac. I don't know. So honestly, if we got either, I would be so happy. And I'm hoping that happens this summer, that we get either Julian Alvarez or Alexander Isak. That's my dream. Trent got injured against PSG, but he should be back before the end of the season. Michael, because I had no idea where I was. I was blindfolded. How can I know where I'm stepping? You know? I don't know if you've ever been blindfolded, but you can't see anything. Imagine the link Maca Alvarez. Oh my god, bro, don't even. I would get way too excited. Don't even. Don't even do that. I can't do the copyright, unfortunately, but I will bring in the crowd noise, which should be crazy at Anfield South at Wembley today. It should be crazy because, you know, we obviously know how much Liverpool fans, how much we can make noise on a final like this. We saw it in previous years, but at the same time, the Newcastle fans are also unbelievable, and it's rare that they get to be in finals. So the fans are also gonna give it absolutely everything today. And like I said, it's gonna be a tough game, really tough game. Delior says Gravenberch, Maka, and Subasai is better than Newcastle's midfield. That's real. It's tough. I think it's pretty close between the two, to be honest, because when you look at Joelinton, Bruno, and Tonali, I think those are three incredible midfielders. So honestly, it's really hard to pick one between those two midfields. I think both are incredible. And today, I think that's going to be one of the most important matchups to specifically look at the midfields going head to head and seeing how those dynamics go down, you know? Tie the mat full king for such a big game. I can't give you a prediction. I'm too nervous. I'm too nervous. I can't do it. Rissol, I can't compare Bob Paisley and Klopp. It's just too. I can't. It's two different eras, such different managers. It's not possible. Of course, I remember Michael. I'm gonna remember Joel Matip till the day I die. I loved him as a player, and I think he's. I mean, now that he's, you know, no longer at Liverpool, I think he's one of the most underrated Liverpool players of all time. When you not underrated by the Liverpool fan base, but underrated by global football fans, you know, like fans outside of Liverpool. I think he was incredibly underrated. Zach says the Geordies will definitely be better than Chelsea. Oh, no doubt about it. I couldn't believe how bad they were last season in Wembley. Yeah, now the Newcastle fans are going to be crazy today, you guys. Is Klopp watching? I don't think so, you guys. No, I don't think so. Let me see if there's anything that... Oof, it's already going. Let's go up the Reds. Up the freaking Reds. Oh my god, I'm stressed. Oh my lord, I'm stressed, you guys. I'm so scared, says the Mad Folk King. Oh god. Hemi, I've watched part of it, but not all episodes actually. I have to watch the rest of the episodes. I've only watched the first episode of the Klopp Doubters to Believers documentary. Probably the most complete Liverpool midfielder right now probably is Maka. Obviously, I know we all rate Szoboszlai and Gravenberch highly, but I think Maka can do it all. I mean, think about when he had to last season step up in like a defensive mid role, playing the 6 role. Maka could do it. You know, it's not what he did best, but I think if you talk about most complete, I would probably say Maka. Virgil says 2 a.m. here in Australia. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, Gibney. Oh my lord, we have about 10 more minutes. I can't. Aaron says 3:20 a.m. in Australia. I'm cooked, but hopefully it's gonna be worth it to stay up. Hopefully. What's happened to Jota's form? I don't know. I don't know. It's unlike him because he's that type of player where I wouldn't even say he's necessarily a confidence player. I feel like in the past when he came back from injury, he's that type of player that doesn't need to be playing that well, but he's still scoring. And he hasn't been doing that recently. So, yeah, I'm hoping that today he turns that around. Really hoping he does. No, there isn't Norwegian Brit. There isn't. Lokesh, what was your message? Sorry, I missed it. Azan is in the building. How are you doing? Nice to see you. What's good? Pre-game hydrate. I've been hydrating. I've finished the whole one of the 2 bottles already. And I can't be going to pee during the game. Only a halftime. 12:20 a.m. Oh my. You're going to be getting a noise complaint tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. But just can't go to the Carabao. There's too many great club signings. I couldn't pick one. Shout out to you, Liverpool dude. Jithin is in the building as well. Look at the fans at Wembley. Look at the fans at Wembley. Oh my lord, you guys, look at that. Oh my lord. Yeah, Alina's bottle of whiskey to hydrate will work. That's more for post-match. That's more for post-match to hopefully celebrate Alina's. Right now, only water. But for you, it might work. It might work. Johnny says, can't be letting this get past 90 minutes. Completely agree, Johnny. Please get the job done and don't leave the game in doubt. I couldn't agree more. I think if it goes to extra time, we'd be in a bad place because obviously we just talked about how Slot never makes changes or barely makes changes. And that's why our players would really be tired if we went to extra time. You know, the only 2 changes from midweek is Kelleher coming from Alisson, and Alisson wouldn't be tired anyways. We said it previously. It's because Kelleher is our cup keeper. But then the only reason Trent isn't starting is because he's injured. So technically, no outfield player changes today from us having to go to extra time midweek. So yeah, I agree. Definitely agree. Oh, guys, look, I can't. Now the nerves are really rising. Now the nerves are really rising. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, Linus, I do love whiskey as well. Look how tall Dan Burn is. Jeez. God damn. Big up, Tom. Gakpo loves a Carabao Cup goal. Would love to see him on. I think he'll probably come on. Probably he'll come on as a sub. That would not surprise me. Seven minutes, yeah, till kickoff. 7 minutes. Leo has skipped school to come watch the game. Oh gosh. Hope it's worth it. I hope it's worth it for you. Players are walking out onto the pitch. Players are walking out onto the pitch right now. Deep breaths, you guys. Trop bien. Azan, the problem is I don't really know the universities in France that well because I didn't go to university here. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones. It depends on also on the city that you want to go to, you know? It's a must-win game. Absolutely, it's a must-win game. I'm nervous. I'm scared that the PSG losses. Nah, the Ziyech all we want is to bounce back from the PSG game. That's it. And that's why I'm glad that we have such an important game the same week to make things right. As Mason says, come on. This is Slot's potential first trophy as manager, and we're just in mid-March, you guys. We're in mid-March, and we have a chance to lift our first trophy. That's what I love about the Carabao Cup. You know, you can say what you want about the Carabao versus the FA Cup. What I love about this competition is the fact that early on in the season, you can have such a memorable game and a trophy like we saw last season against Chelsea. Go on, Verge, our captain. Verge, our captain. Come on, you Reds. Slot's first final. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come on, you Reds. Uh-oh, Isak. Guys, we're going to have to find a way to stop Isak. He's already giving me... We're going to have to be at the top of our game today. We're really going to have to be at the top of our game today. I can't believe Slot can win 2 trophies in his first season. Let's see. Let's take it one game at a time right now, because this final in it of itself is already going to be so difficult. You know, look at all the Newcastle fans with the scarves there. Yeah, we have about 4 minutes till kickoff. Gosh, the nerves. Gosh, the nerves. I'm going to hydrate again for a Liverpool W. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you freaking Reds. Listen to that noise. Oh, my Lord. The atmosphere is going to be special. Oh, my Lord. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. I want everybody in the building to spam We Believe right now. I want everybody in the building to spam We Believe. Spam it up. They're showing the team sheets again before the game is about to kick off. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. We freaking believe. As difficult of a game we're about to face here, we want to win this so badly. We want to win this first trophy of the season so badly. Slot's first final as a Liverpool manager. Come on. We believe. We believe in the building. Dark Flame, nice to see you in the building. Who says, Leo, what's up? I'm freaking hyped right now. The game is about to kick off in just 2 minutes time. Delior sending those Slot emojis. It is indeed his first final. We need to end that in the best possible way, you guys. This is an important moment in history for our football club. Really important moment in our history. Come on. Come on, you Reds. Come on. As a City fan, Liverpool deserve this trophy in the Premier League. Big up, Zaid. Come on. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Slot's first ever final is going to start now. Isak is going to cause problems for us. Yeah, bro. We were saying he's arguably been the best striker in the world this season. Salah has to go at Livramento, a left back. Has to go at it. Come on, you Reds. We love you, Liverpool. We do, says Theo. Come on, guys. Come on, Jota. We want a big performance from Diogo Jota. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Who's going to get the game started? I think we're going to start with the ball. Let's see. Yeah, Klopp's last final is also Slot's first final. That's beautiful as well. It's true. Go 12. Hopefully ends the same way as last season, except we don't have to go to extra time because we don't want this team to have to face extra time. Look at the team huddle. When I see the team huddle with the fans in the back, that always gets you even more hype for the game. Come on, you Reds. Come on. Come on, you Reds. Slot, you got this. Slot, you got this. AliX Edit says, hey Leo, it's 3 a.m. right now and I have school at 8 a.m. Still gonna watch the whole game though. You'll never walk alone from Australia. Absolute legend. Yeah, guys, we're gonna get the game kicked off, okay? It's gonna be us. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Let's freaking do this. Maka's gonna get the game kicked off. Look, they have their Carabao Cup. Let's go. Come on. Come on, everybody. I want positive energy in the building. I want positive energy in the building. Daily Aura sending those Virgil emojis. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Come on, you Reds. Oopsie. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Come on. Come on, you Reds. Here we go, you guys. I'm bringing the ball movement. There we go. Let me know if you guys can see that. Let me know if you guys can see that. We got to be careful too. Kieran Trippier, guys, we know how elite he is on set pieces. That is definitely an area. Oh, look at that. Ibu winning that header there. That is definitely an area where Newcastle is going to be a real threat today. Come on, you Reds. Anita says, I'm nervous. I think many of us in the building are as well. Come on, you Reds. Look at that press. We're going to need Maka's physicality in the midfield as well. That's going to be the battle. Isaac. Cross in the box. Virgil with a really crucial clearance there. And are we going to have a counter-attack here? Soboslai picks it up. Well done, Sobo. Calm as you like. He plays it out wide to Kwanzaa, who plays it to Mo. Wow, look how wide. It looks like there's so much space on that pitch at Wembley. So much space. Go on, Lucho. We want to see Lucho taking on players 1v1 today. That's what we want to continue to see. Lucho in those 1v1 situations is what we all want to see. Dark Flame, thank you for the super chat, who says, I hope Kwanzaa scores. Imagine if he scores. Imagine if he scores. Nobody would have predicted that at the beginning of the week. Nobody could have predicted if that would happen. But let's see. Early goal. Okay, I'm going to hydrate right now for a Liverpool early goal. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. See, look at the energy Newcastle is bringing already 3 minutes in. This is what we know we're going to be in for the... Oh, God, I got scared for a sec. That was a great cross. And Barnes got something on that cross. It was a cross from Murphy, yeah. And he couldn't quite put it towards goal. But, yeah, they're going to be... They're not going to slow down till that full-time whistle blows. And we got to be ready for it. Go on, Kwanzaa. I hope so, Rolls Royce. I hope so. I'm not going to watch if it goes to pen, says Ashwini. Don't even mention that. Don't even bring my stress up like that. Don't even. I can't. I can't. Don't do it. I agree, we need to win this. Come on. Come on. Oh no, it's a free kick for Newcastle in a dangerous area as well here. Oh god, I can't deal with this stress already. 4 minutes in. Look, Maka brings down, I think it was Livramento, yeah. Maka brings down Livramento. Dark Flame says, not gonna lie, Kwanzaa nearly scored in the Champions League. True. From that corner, right? Yeah, when he came on against PSG, he did nearly score. Imagine. Jeez. No, guys, stop mentioning penalty shootouts. I'm already stressed, and you guys are bringing this up. Please don't do that to me. Yeah, this start from Newcastle doesn't surprise me though. We talked. Oh god, Newcastle in the box. Oh god, Gravenberch. Oh, with an important interception there, and it's gonna be a corner for Newcastle. But they've really brought more energy so far than we have. They're really bringing that energy so far. Yeah, this is a game where Salah has to step up, Delior. He has to step up. And I think he's going to be extremely motivated as well. After the way after the PSG games. Come on, Tomislav, I hope Liverpool get that W for you then. Oh, important punch from Kelleher there. Well done. Are we going to have a counter-attack here? Go on, Lucho. Lucho. Oh, bro, we can't keep onto the ball right now. We cannot take control of the game right now. Go on, Robbo. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Look at that run from Robbo. Is that a foul? That's a foul. Well done, Robbo. Look at that run from Robbo. He earned just that free kick. Come on. Our keeper is Kelleher. Look at that. That's prime Robbo energy right there. Just going at it. And Trippier fouls him. Bro, this game is intense. We've already had 4 fouls. Of course. This is exactly the game I expected. It's going to be intense till the very last second. Both teams are going to be so desperate to lift this trophy. Given how much it means to the fans. Come on. Come on, you Reds. Robbo? Oh, that was not a good free kick from Maka. I don't know what that was there. It's gonna be a throw in for Newcastle. Trent is injured. He got injured in the game against PSG. Keep the press. Oh, come on. There we go. Well done, Verge. Very good start from our captain. He wins the ball back. Lucho plays it back to Robbo. Let's keep it a little bit. Maka to Grav. What is... Oh, Gravenberch, actually, initially I thought that wasn't a good ball, but no, Salah can't get to it. Too much on it. No, JF, it will get taken down right away for copyright. You can't show a game on YouTube. This is a huge game for both teams, exactly, and that's why the intensity is gonna go down so quick. So, I mean, the intensity, sorry, is never gonna go down because of how much it means. Oh, look at Verge though. Yeah, Darwin will come off. I think Darwin will eventually come off the bench though in the second half, like he has recently. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful from Ibu there. Go on, Mo. That's a corner, no? That's not a corner? Nah. Thought that was gonna be a corner there. Oh, let me fix that. Delior, let me fix that. Hold on. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Listen to the noise from the Liverpool fans already. Woo! Listen to the Liverpool fans. We're already hearing the noise. Oh. Come on. I'm going to hydrate for Liverpool to get the opener. Look at the high press from Newcastle here. Oh god, this is where I get scared. Look at the pressing. And we lose the ball just like that. Oh no, it's a throw in for us. Good. Good. All good. This is our second home. Keep the press. Oh, Lucho. Yeah, Isaac is starting down the middle for Newcastle. Well done, Verge. Go on, Maka. Lucho. Back to Grav. Ibu. Go on, Maka. I still got this for when the game is on. 1.5 liters. Let's get it started. I need to hydrate for the Reds again. This is for us to score first. Come on, you Reds. Dark Flame, thank you for the super chat, who says, yes, we have Kelleher in net. No disrespect to Ali, but Kelleher is the GOAT in the Carabao Cup. Yeah, he's fantastic for us in the cup. In the domestic cups, honestly. And he's so good at penalties too. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point. But if it does, that's one thing where I back him over Alisson. Go on, Mo. Oh. Offsides. Sporty says I'm getting chills. Top football was good. Come on, you Reds. You got this, Grav. You got this. Oh no. Oh, look at that tackle from Kwanzaa. Jeez. And it was clean as well. There was no foul given there. Oh god, I can't watch. Murphy from outside. Murphy shot that from outside the box. He probably should have passed that to Trippier, who made the overlapping run. But damn, did you guys see that tackle from Kwanzaa? Look at this. On Livramento. Oh, actually, it was more... Yeah, he just got the ball. He was just trying to clear it, it looks like. Liverpool ape was good. I'm so nervous. Newcastle have turned up. We have a game on our hands. I mean, Johnny, let's be real. We knew Newcastle were going to turn up. Given how much this game means to the city, to these players, like I said, if they win this trophy, every single one of those players would go down as legends. They know that. And that's why, yeah, they're going to give absolutely everything. No, there was never any doubt about that. I always knew this was going to be difficult. You know, and so far, you'd probably have to say they've started with a bit more in terms of a threat, but I don't think there's been one crazy shot on target just yet. 15 minutes in so far. Leo, what are your stress levels right now? Bad. The stress levels are very high right now. It's dangerous stuff. Oh god. Is the game really not being shown in India? I'm surprised. I would think it'd be shown somewhere. No? Leo, just install a heart rate monitor. Honestly, I might need that. I might need that one day. I just can't deal with it. Yeah, Johnny. Me neither. I can't deal with it. I like we have to win this, Johnny. There's no two ways about it. Like, we just have to win this, and that's where the stress levels mount when you think about that. You know, because it's going to be incredibly difficult. Much more difficult than I think Chelsea, and even that was difficult because imagine it had to go to extra time, penalties, everything like that. No, not penalties. Sorry, we won it in extra time, but you know what I'm saying. That already it wasn't easy to break Chelsea down. I think Newcastle could be an even tougher opponent because they play better as a team. I think Chelsea was more disjointed as a team, you know? Because Kelleher is our cup keeper. That's why. That's why he's starting. Corner. Okay, good. I thought it was going to be a corner again. I can't deal with that. Maka is getting a card. I think his head's gone. He's moaning a lot and lashing out. This is the type of game you really need Maka as well. I'm hydrating. All right, I'm hydrating for Liverpool to score the opener. Come on. Two emotions, nervousness, and joy. Nah, Newcastle is a top team. You cannot be chill when you're facing Newcastle. If this Liverpool team was chill about facing Newcastle, we'd get destroyed. That is not the type of energy. You need to match their energy, which is incredibly high amounts of intensity throughout the game. Oh, Virgil, though, has been fantastic so far. Look at the amount of headers he's won already. Go on, Grav. Let's keep it a little bit. It's crazy how wide the pitch feels at Wembley. Even when you're not there, just watching on TV, to me, it looks like there's so much more space than, for example, at Anfield. Like, it just feels like it's a totally different pitch. Am I the only one that feels that, like, watching this? Jota. Oh, I thought he was going to get that in the box. Come on. Come on, come on. Go on, Verge. Jithin says my neighbor's going to launch a complaint because of the match. Yeah, because for you it's so late. Oh god, it's a corner for Newcastle again. I can't watch this. It's a corner again for Newcastle. Big up Fishy, who's been a community support member for 5 months, says out of hospital a few days ago. Now I'm at Wembley. No way. Are you at the game, Fishy? Are you at Wembley right now? Imagine we win, we get Isaac in a trophy. Oh god. Oh god. Crazy though, 21 minutes in and there still hasn't been a real dangerous shot on target after 21 minutes so far. They're showing Alan Shearer right now on the screen. Yes, Robbo. At Wembley watching YouTube. I love you, Leo, but you guys gotta enjoy the moment. Yeah, Johnny. I agree. I agree. Jota, keep the press. Oh, bro. Daniel, nice to see you in the building. What's good? Keep the press, please. Uh-oh. Newcastle. I can't watch. Isaac in the box. Isaac in the box. Don't foul, don't foul, don't foul. Okay, well done. We had 3 players coming back. Tonali has it now. He's going to shoot. Oh my god. Tonali with a shot. Tonali with a shot from outside the box. And it comes close. Look at this. Unselfish from Isaac. Look, he turns back. I think he plays it to Tonali. Look, he gets around Gravenberch, shoots, and it's just wide. That was probably the closest chance of the game so far. Look, in the opening minutes, Newcastle were pressing us like crazy when we had the ball in the defensive areas, and now they kind of stopped that when you look. There's a bit of a difference. But they look dangerous on the ball. They do look dangerous on the ball. We need to win, please. Yeah, Ashwini, there's no other way. We have to win this. Have to. Oh, God, it's a dangerous looking cross. Ibu Konate. Ibu Konate with a really important clearance there. Look, Murphy crossed it on the right-hand side. Well, I think he was offsides, actually. Look, it seems like he was ahead of Virgil. Are they gonna blow offsides for that? But it was a dangerous cross. Thank God Ibu was there. Otherwise, it would have been a tap in for Isaac. Such an important clearance. How many corners are Newcastle gonna have? Well done, Kelleher. Very important from Kelleher there. I got real scared for a second there. Look, it was Bruno. Kelleher came out and he just took the ball from Bruno on the ground. Okay, I'm hydrating. I got you. I'm hydrating for Liverpool to score the opener. Come on. Bro, we need to get Salah more involved in the game. We need to get Mohamed Salah more involved in the game. It's been 25, 26 minutes. Barely seen any of him so far. You know? We've got to be doing more, I think, with the quality we have up front. We have to be doing more. Come on. Come on, you Reds. I'm trying to see when we're in possession, what are we trying to do right now? Look, Kwanzaa has it. Oh my God, that was so dangerous. Ibu Konate with such an important interception there. Because Newcastle nearly won it back and then they would have been through on goal. Oh my Lord, my stress levels. W Ibu right now. Nearly a mistake. And I was about to say, what are we going to do with the possession we've had? Because it's felt like we haven't done much. And look, we nearly gave the ball away in a decisive position. Come on. Come on, you Reds. I mean, Dillior, I would love to see our attack. Looks like it's been off the pace. To me, it looks like they haven't even been in the game. That's not, you know what I mean? It feels like we haven't even. Oh, there we go. Lucho wins us a free kick. That's more like it. That's more like it. See, at least get on the ball and try to do something. But no, I would literally say that it's almost felt like our attack hasn't really been involved in the game. That's the crazy thing. You know? But that was much better from Lucho there. He's at least trying to do something. And look, he's just won us a free kick. Great. Let's keep that going, you know? Going inside says it's nerve-wracking and I'm not even a Liverpool fan. Yeah, so imagine how we're feeling. Jeez. Imagine. Robbo's going to take it. Go on, Mo. It's going to be a corner for us. Yes, corner. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Lucho's been more in the game so far than Jota and Salah. But that also has to do with, like, we're not feeding them that much right now. It just feels like our midfield is struggling to get through this Newcastle system right now. But let's see. We got a corner now. Come on. Come on now. It's cleared by Jolington, but it's going to fall back to Robbo. Oh, it's a throw-in for us. That's good. Gravenberg, we just can't keep hold of the ball right now. We really can't. We really can't. What's going on? Okay, good. Robbo, go on. Go on. Ball over the top. Lucho! Lucho! Oh my god, Nick Pope did well to come out there. Was it offsides? Oh no, Lucho was offsides. That was a great ball from Robbo. I thought Lucho was through. I thought Lucho was through on goal. Look at this ball over the top. Yeah, he was offsides. Looking at the replay, he was definitely offsides. Damn. Damn. Nick Pope did do well to come out there, to be fair, though. Well done, Konsa. Yes. Oh, Tonali. It's another corner for Newcastle. Oh, my lord. Trippier. Well done, Verge. Oh god, it's back out wide. Goal kick for us. Yep. Goal kick for us. Come on, you Reds. Let's show what we're made of. I don't feel like after 30, 32 minutes, we've shown how good we can be. This has not been us at our best so far. We gotta switch. We gotta up it another gear right now. Lucho was not happy. Coucou, Serpent. Wait, was there a... Let me see. What's the... Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Harvey Barnes on the left here. Gravenberg is offering Kwanzaa that support. Oh, great block there from Robbo. Trippier arrived in the box. Vital block from Robbo there. I agree, Deliora. We have to get Mo more involved in the game. I said that about 10 minutes ago, and nothing's changed since then. Nothing's changed. So we have to get him more involved, because we know right now Jota and Lucho aren't at their best. So let's try to work through Mo, and we know how creative he is with the amount of assists he got this season too. So that's something. If if I was Slot and our coaching staff, like, how do we find a way to get him more involved in the game has to be a priority. Oh my God. I got scared there from the corner. Thankfully, it's straight at Kelleher, but that was dangerous. Guys, we have to... Something has to change because right now with the way this game is going, it only looks like Newcastle can score the opener. We can't keep playing the way that we have right now. It looks like one team wants it a lot more than the other. That's not okay in a final. Come on, you Reds. We gotta wake up here. Come on, you Reds. We have about 10 minutes left in this first half. Let's show. Let's show what we're made of in these last 10 minutes of the first half. Oh, don't give away a foul like that, Sobo. Now Newcastle are going to have a set... Oh, are they going to take it quick? No, they're not. If only it was Swinny, if only it was that easy. He just says, just put the ball in the back of the net, Liverpool. If only it was that easy. If only. Yeah, iconic. Newcastle have been... I just said, like, they've... If there's one team that's looked like scoring, it's definitely them. And that's why something has to change for us. Something has to. Well done. Oh, Verge. All right, we're going to have a counter here. Sobo plays it to Mo. Mo tries a ball over the top to Lucho. Oh, it's a dangerous header through. Is Lucho going to get to that? Look, Nick Pope comes out. Oh, I thought maybe we're going to catch them on the break there. Well done, Verge, again winning another header. He's been fantastic so far, our captain. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa as well, I think, has started the game off well. Look at that pace. Making the overlapping run for Mo. Go on. Oh, Bruno wins the ball. Joelinton wins the ball back. It's going to be a foul. Oh, no, they play the advantage. Look at the way Joelinton won the ball back there. Oh, damn. We need to freaking wake up. We need to freaking wake up right now. I agree. 0 shots is not good enough. After, what, 37 minutes? Not good enough. Come on, bro. Look at the passion Joelinton is showing. That's the kind of energy every single one of our players should be having right now. And that's not what we're seeing. That's not what we're seeing. Come on, you Reds. Exactly. That's... A lot of people were like, Gakpo had to start today. Did you guys not see the PSG game? It was so clear to see that Cody Gakpo is not fully fit. He could not start today. It was clear to see. Well done, Ibu. Defensively, though, we are. Oh, God. Soboslai is down. Oh, Soboslai is down injured. I think it was a coming together. Yeah, between Tonali and Soboslai. Look, in the air. No, was it? Okay, Soboslai is back up. That's good. And Tonali. Joshua, definitely Darwin will come on for Jota because this is another game where he's really struggling to get involved. And with the amount of space you have at Wembley, and with some of the space we've seen to run in behind, I think this is the perfect type of game for Darwin. And hopefully Gakpo's fit enough to come on too. We'll see in the second half. But right now we still have, 5, 6, 7 minutes left, depending on how much additional time there'll be. Well done, Robbo. I have to say, though, our defense, I think, has been fantastic so far. Robbo's brought that energy on the left-hand side. He's been good defensively. Kwanzaa, I think, has been good on that right-hand side. It's our midfield and attack where there just seems to be absolutely no fluidity between. Otherwise, defensively, I would say we've played well. They've had to be active, and they have stepped up, I think. I'm gonna hydrate for you, Reds. Come on. Come on, you Reds. I'm gonna hydrate for Liverpool to score before halftime. Come on, you Reds. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this right now. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. We need to see more. Well done. Well done, Robbo there. Isaac could have gone to it, but he physically put his body there on the line. Well done. Yeah, it's our attack hasn't been a threat. It's crazy. With how much quality that those players usually have, I can't understand what's going on. I really can't understand what's going on. How is it possible? That game changer is gonna be Darwin. That game changer is gonna be Darwin. You guys are saying we need a game changer? I think that's our main hope right now. Bro, as much as I would like to see Keza come on, I said it before, I don't see it coming on. If he didn't against Southampton, I don't see it. Come on, you Reds. Let's do something before the end of this half. It's now the 43rd minute. Let's do something. That's a decent looking cross. Is it going to be kept in? No. Okay, good. It's a goal kick. Stevie G's at the final. They're showing Stevie G right now. By the way, no chance that Klopp is at the game. Otherwise, they would have shown him already. Trust me. So Klopp is not at Wembley. But Stevie G is. And they're showing Ian Rush. They're showing King Kenny. Come on, you Reds. Stevie G's in the crowd. Yeah, they showed King Kenny, They showed Ian Rush and Stevie G, three of our greatest legends ever. And that's why these Liverpool bro, we have to freaking step it up. Imagine you're playing against such legendary players in front of a crowd like that, and you're playing the way that we have so far. I can't believe it, bro. I cannot believe it, honestly. It's not been good enough. And now there's another corner for Newcastle. Bro, we can't keep conceding these corners. They're eventually going to score for one of them. I can't watch this game right now. You can't watch this. Look at Dan Burn too. He's so tall. Oh god, it's whipped in. It's Dan Burn! No! We're just saying! We can't keep conceding these corners! And of course it's freaking Dan Burn! And you can't say that's undeserved. We've been so poor this first half. 1-0 for Newcastle. Just on the brink of halftime. And honestly, maybe that's the slap in the face we needed, because we've been so poor. It's only been Newcastle this first half, and we haven't done anything. We haven't tested Pope once. I don't think we've had one shot on target, and Newcastle lead 1-0. I don't know what we're doing right now. It looks like we don't want it. And the worst part, what I was saying before, I think our defense has done well so far. But that's because Newcastle have just been bombarding us, and we haven't had any threat. No threat from us whatsoever. What is this? That's how you react? To be fair, that was a great header from Dan Burn. Great header. But you could see it coming. You could absolutely see it coming. How many corners were we going to give up? And how can we go that long with usually the quality? You would think there's so much quality between Mo, Jota, and Lucho. And yet we can't do anything. Anything. And you can't tell me it's a surprise the way Newcastle have played this first half. Anybody who's watched Newcastle this season, anybody who knows how much this game means to Newcastle and its fans, would know this is the type of performance they would put out. And what's our reaction? Play the way that we have? Nah, bro. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable first half. I can't believe it. The worst part is I was saying before, guys, we haven't had any shots on target. I was wrong. I don't even think we've had any shots. It's not even that we've had no shots on target. It's the fact we haven't even had a single shot. And that's going to be the entirety of the first half. Because it's about to blow right now. How are we so bad? Nah, I cannot believe it. I think we have to make that's the full-time whistle. So, I was about to say full-time. Oh my god, I'm losing it right now, guys. Apologies. I'm losing it. Sorry that I'm pissed off. But that is an unacceptable performance. You're representing Liverpool Football Club at Wembley in a final. You've just been knocked out of the Champions League. Stevie G, Ian Rush, King Kenny, they're all there. And you perform the way that you did in that first half. 0 shots. No threat. I'm fuming right now. I cannot believe that performance. I cannot believe that performance. We need to see the total opposite in that second half. And I want to see Slot make changes at halftime. Seriously, I want to see Slot make changes at halftime. Bro. I'm fuming right now, honestly. Fuming. Cannot believe it. It's a disgraceful performance so far. We better see the opposite in the second half. Opposite. I can't believe it. Honestly. Honestly. This is I think this is probably going to be the halftime talk from Slot, where he's going to be the most brutal he's been all season. The most brutal he's been all season. We talk about how we're second half FC, this and that. I've never seen a half from Liverpool, I think, under Slot, where we've been good this season. Come on, we've been good this season, where we look like a team that had zero threat whatsoever. Zero threat. Nah, Deliora, don't go to bed. Come on, Deliora, you're going to see a reaction in the second half. Guys, you're not going to give up on this team now. Come on. You're not going to... Anybody who gives up on this team now, come on, you guys. We've seen enough to know that there's going to be reaction in the second half. I do not recommend you guys to just give up on the team at halftime. That's not the way to do it. Absolutely not the way to do it. But trust me, guys. Trust me. This is the most intense reaction we're about to see from Slot. The most intense. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. All right, I'm going to tell you guys the subs. I want you guys to tell me who you'd bring on, and in the meantime, tell me who you would bring on, okay? So, on the bench, we have Endo, Darwin, Chiesa, Curtis Jones, Cody Gakpo, Harvey Elliott, Kostas, McConnell. Me personally, I want to see Harvey come on. I know Slot doesn't seem to trust him like Klopp did, but Harvey is going to give you that desire. He's going to give everything on that football pitch, and that's not what we saw in that first half. I would bring on Harvey Elliott, okay? I would bring on Harvey Elliott and Gakpo if he's fit enough. Let me know who you guys would bring on. I'll be right back. Can't believe it. And I think Darwin, honestly. I think, honestly, Darwin, it's a massive pitch at Wembley. There's space to run in behind. And, yeah, I would bring on Darwin and Harvey. Let me know who you guys would bring on. Here we go. I see a lot of you guys are saying Gakpo, Darwin, and Harvey. Those are the three names I'm seeing mentioned the most. And yeah, the only thing I would say is I doubt that Gakpo will come on already just because, like I said, he didn't look fully fit against PSG, but I'd like to be proven wrong for sure. And Slot would know more than anyone, obviously. Sonny, thank you for the super chat who says it's clear to see for me. You did say we would concede first, by the way, Sonny. You were right about that. Sonny says it's clear to see for me what team wants it more. Exactly. And that's what hurts me the most. That's what hurts me the most. Not enough desire for me. It's like they can't be bothered to win. That's it. That's it. And that's why I was fuming at halftime. That's why I'm still fuming now. And that's why Slot is going to be so angry speaking to the players right now, which is what he's definitely doing right now. Because sometimes you can lose out because the opponent is so incredible or moments define games, right? Like PSG, you had to give so much credit. But here, not saying Newcastle hasn't been good, right? Newcastle have been very good, no doubt about it. But on our side, there's been nothing. No threat, no nothing. Like I said, you're playing at Wembley. You're playing at freaking Wembley. You know how many times you get to play at Wembley? That's one of the most special things you can do. Win a trophy for Liverpool Football Club. And you're putting up that kind of desire. Our defense, I'm not going to criticize, right? because I do think they've done well and they've stepped up and they've just been bombarded by Newcastle. But for me, it's that midfield, the cohesion in our midfield. We haven't been able to keep the ball. And then our front three, let's not even, like, no one in our front three has been doing anything really. So something has to change. And for me, I would definitely bring on Harvey Elliott. You talked about desire there, Sonny. I always say this with Harvey Elliott, that's something you're guaranteed with him. Guaranteed. And he definitely brings you creativity, which is something we've massively been lacking in this first half. So I would bring on Harvey Elliott and I would bring on Darwin. Because like I said, he's also going to bring you that energy. He's going to press. He's going to be able to run in behind. And he's definitely going to have more impact than Jota did in that first half, you know? But honestly, that first half performance was so poor, I could even see Slot make changes at halftime. Genuinely. Genuinely. The Scouser says Harvey, Gakpo, that's the people I'm bringing on. I agree, the Scouser, if Gakpo's fully fit. If he's fully fit. Okay? Demo, thank you very much for the super chat, who says Liverpool needs to play more quality of football. I mean, I think we even have to take it one step at a time. Like, I don't even think we've been able to see quality. Before that even, we need to have enough desire to actually get on the ball, win 50-50 challenges, you know, which is what Sonny was saying. That for me is what is unacceptable. No matter the game really, but then to be putting that up in a final? Nah, it's not good enough. That's absolutely unacceptable. And I hope the leaders are fuming at halftime, saying, you cannot perform like that. You cannot perform like that. Demo says, take my money. I hope I know we'll see a reaction in the second half. But man, I will never want to think back on that first half we put out at Wembley. Never in my life do I want to think back on that first half. Shambolic. I'm not even that pissed about us conceding before halftime, because honestly, that's like a wake-up call. I think it might be the slap in the face we need, because now we're going to be forced to react. So for me, it's not even the worst thing, because the way it was going, they were bound to score. How many times did I say, oh, we conceded another corner? How many corners did they have in that first half? Let me check. An absurd amount. I can tell you, an absurd amount. Let's see. Newcastle had 9 shots. And they had... They had 6 corners. 6 corners. Jeek, thank you for the super chat, who says, do you think we need Alisson to come on because more comfort and Liverpool can risk more forward? Nah, that goal was... I don't think Alisson would have saved that goal. That definitely isn't Kelleher's fault. I think the changes we need to make are actually the outfield players. Kelleher is definitely not to be blamed for that first half. It's all of the other players, specifically our midfield and our attack, that I think needs to step up. Because for me, they've been non-existent. In possession especially. We just haven't been able to keep the ball. And we haven't been a threat at all. So definitely the changes I would make right now, like I told you, for me personally, it would be Harvey and Darwin or Harvey and Gakpo. But I think Slot has to change something at halftime, because that's arguably, I think that's the worst half I've seen from us all season. I really think it's the worst I've seen. Genuinely. Elena says, Slot is going to give such a scolding that everyone will wake up, because it looks like we're sleeping on the field completely. We need to create more attacking threat. Yeah, Deliora, that's why for me, I would bring on Harvey. I would. But I know that's not going to happen, because Slot hasn't been doing that this season, and I don't see him doing something drastically different in a final where there's so much on the line. But let's see. And honestly, like I told you guys, I'm not even fuming at the goal that we've conceded, because that's going to force a reaction from us in the second half. You know? I think it's a slap we needed. And we will see a completely different team in the second half, you guys. Because if we don't, woo! These players are about to go. We're going to have an international break after this, by the way. So all of these players are going to have to think about that for a long time. For a lot longer than usual games. They're going to have to think about that performance they put in the first half. The beautiful thing is they still have a chance to make things right and become second half FC again. But nah, if we don't see a reaction in that second half, woo, it's going to be rough for these players. And that's why I'm fully expecting a reaction. A totally different team. Nah, Delior, come on. We can't be that reactionary. Delior, it's only halftime. It's only halftime. And we're 1 goal down. Nothing's been decided yet. Nothing. Prepare for disappointment. No, Sonny. Don't. I'm always going to believe that we can come back. Always. Otherwise, I wouldn't watch the second half. What's the point? What's the point? But yeah, Johnny, it's true. Look so tired. But at the same time, Johnny, I agree we look tired. But in a cup final, I don't know if tired is always the reason. You know, because you can't tell me all of our attackers are just completely tired. Come on. I feel like that's too much of an excuse. Like a tired Stevie G in a cup final for Liverpool, bro, he's going to die on that football pitch for you. And that's not the mentality I've seen from our players so far. You know, again, I'm not going to criticize our defense or Kelleher. For me, it's the midfield and the attack that hasn't done enough. So Slot better be brutal. Take off who you need to take off at halftime, and allow us to be a different team in the second half, because I cannot watch more of that. Absolutely not. Well, the Scouts are hydrate again then. Hydrate again for Liverpool to come out as a different team. A much better team in the second half. And for us to come back in this game. I fully believe it. Genuinely, I'm telling you that. But that might just be me who's freaking deluded. Who's always going to believe Liverpool's a chance. But like I said, I think if you're going to the second half and you think, oh, Liverpool can't win this game, then shut off your TV. Like, don't watch. And don't play sports, honestly, because... Or don't watch football, because... For me, that's the most beautiful thing about football, how unpredictable it is. And yes, if you watch that first half, you'd think it can only go Newcastle's way. But I personally don't believe it. I think we'll see a different team. Reenactments. Thank you for the super chat who says, we need our youth to count on like last cup. You'll never walk alone. We need the energy of the youth, that's for sure. That's what we've been missing. All right, let me get the timer ready. 45th minute. Guys, we're going to see a reaction. Believe. After the scolding that Slot just gave the team at halftime. After the fumes. Here we go. Guys, second half has kicked off. I want everybody in the building, or those of you in the building that at least believe, because I would be spamming we believe. For those of you that do believe we can come back and be second half FC again, I want you to spam we believe, okay? I know some of you won't believe, but at least for those of you that do, spam that up in the building, okay? We need positive energy. Surprisingly enough, though, Slot hasn't made any changes at halftime. So he's confident that the current team that played in that first half is going to bring a totally different performance in that second half. And I hope so. Man, boy, do I hope so. We better. Have to. I would say we have to. When you represent Liverpool Football Club, you have to. And I'm going to hydrate because I believe, and I know we believe. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. We're still bringing that energy. We're still bringing that energy. Go on, Kwanzaa. Go on. Oh, McAllister. And imagine, guys, the reason Jalapeno isn't in the chat today, by the way, isn't in the building with us, is because Jalapeno is at Wembley. Go on, Jota. Jota in the box. Oh my God, Lucho. Oh my God, Jota nearly found Lucho there. I believe that we'll bring that win type energy. Me too, Max. We have to. Look already, Jota in behind. Made his way into the box. He nearly found Lucho there. That was a dangerous position. Finally, we're in Newcastle's penalty box. At least in more dangerous areas. We got to keep that up. Keep that going. There we go. Guys are waking up. That's it. That's it. Fishy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the Reds show that reaction for you. Go on, Maka. Guys, this is more like it. Now I'm seeing more of a sense of urgency. Let's keep this. Keep this up. Ibu with the ball over the top. It's too much. It's going to be a goal kick for Newcastle here. Goal kick for Newcastle. Oh, come on, you Reds. Look at the passion Joelinton's showing. I'm not a fan. What did Anistal do halftime, bro? He was aggressively shouting at the team like I would if I was the manager of Liverpool and I saw that first half performance. Aggressively shouting. Come on, you Reds. This is hydrating for Liverpool to equalize. Come on. Oh, that's not good enough. It's not good enough right there. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. We saw that in the first half. That passion from Joelinton, that's the type of energy, that's the type of desire I want to see from every single one of our players. Every single one of them. Oh God, now every time Newcastle are going to have a corner, it's going to give us heart attacks. Every time. We better not concede many more corners in the second half because it's not going to be good for our health. For our heart rates. Oh no! Oh my God, Isaac scores. Please tell me it's offsides. Oh God, it looks like it's offsides. Thank the Lord. Oh my God, I got stressed there. Oh my God, I got stressed there. I got so stressed there, you guys. Isak was offsides. It remains 1-0. Can we not concede more? Oh no, it's going to VAR now. It's going to VAR. Oh my lord, I can't watch. We have to stop conceding corners. Okay, decision no goal, guys. Officially, it's offsides. No goal. We got away with it there. But we need to wake up. Stop conceding corners. Do you not see how dangerous they look from corners? God. Oh, no, Lucho. We gotta freaking wake up. Wake up! If that's not another wake-up call from that corner, I don't know what will be, honestly. This is a final at Wembley. And we're allowed to make Newcastle look that good. Oh god, now it's on the left-hand side. Livramento crosses it towards the back post. Isak! Nah, I'm done. I'm freaking done! Isak makes it 2-0. And that's not going to be offsides. No chance it's offsides. What are we doing? Honestly. What are we doing? Offsides isn't going to save us now. We had halftime to change things. To look like a different team. And Newcastle are now 2-0 up. Isak. Of course it's Isak. Can't believe it. I cannot believe this. How do you play like this in a cup final? Fuming right now. Cannot believe it, honestly. 2-0 for Newcastle. Disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Only one team wants it. Only one team wants it. Look, Murphy wins the header with Robbo and then one-time finish from Isak. Curtis Jones and Darwin are going to come on now. Bring them on right now. Right now. I'm done with this right now. Make the subs this second. Okay? Because you cannot come out in the second half and play the way that we have. And concede another goal. Can't believe it, honestly. Hydrate plus mist. I got you. Alright. I'm going for mist plus hydration for us to get a goal back. Because you best believe if we get a goal back, we have a chance. But we have to score soon. So I'm going mist plus hydration. Mist plus hydration for Liverpool to make it 2-1. Come on, you Reds. Oh my god, it's a goal kick for Newcastle. I can't right now. Big up, Sonny. Thank you for the super chat. Who says, congratulations to Newcastle. They deserve to win after 70 years. I'm not watching that crap anymore. Full time in my eyes. Nah, Sonny. I disagree with you there. If you think any time Liverpool is 2-0 down, that the game is just over like that, nah. Then football is... Then you don't know how football is. Because anything can happen in football. Especially when you bring out the mist and hydration combo, okay? Sonny, you can't tell me that if Liverpool scores, let's say, in the next 10 minutes, and we make it 2-1, and we still have, 25 minutes left? 25 to 30 minutes left? That we can't go on and then equalize? Nah, come on. It's still possible. Of course it's still possible. If anybody thinks a game is over after 55 minutes, I would not want you on my team, that's for sure. With that kind of mentality. I would not want you on my team with that kind of mentality. Ever. No thanks. But we need to wake up. Right now we're making a double change. You see those? Slot needed to make this change at halftime. Slot needed to bring on Darwin. Ibu Konate is coming off. Ibu. Oh my god, I don't know what's... Bro, what are we doing right now? I think Curtis Jones is going to move to right back. Guys, I don't know why he just took off Ibu Konate. He's been playing well. Bro, that probably means Curtis Jones is going to play at right back. Kwanzaa is going to play at center back with Virgil. Oh no, Gravenberch? Bro, Gravenberch is moved to center back. What is going on? In a cup final, we're playing Gravenberch at center back. Bro, what is this? What is going on? What the heck is going on? What is going on, bro? Slot takes off Ibu Konate to play Gravenberch at center back. Now I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Alinas, I don't understand what's going on with Chiesa. He would bring us some spark. What I don't understand with Chiesa is the games where he has played for us. I know it's not been against the top opposition. He has looked good. I don't get it. But for me, the bigger confusion here is even why Ibu... He didn't look like it was an injury or anything. Maybe it's just Slot thinks that Ibu is that tired. Because remember, against PSG, Ibu Konate came off. And that's probably because he was so tired. Yeah, Liverpool fans 0-1, absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Thank you, amazing Messi. We need a miracle like Istanbul. We need a miracle like Istanbul. But if there's any team capable of it, it's us. So I'm going to believe. You can call me deluded. A lot of you probably think I'm deluded right now. But I'm never going to change that. We need to wake up. And there I was thinking that that goal was a slap in the face. Clearly it wasn't. Look at all the Liverpool fans right now. You could see the faces. Just disbelief that we're playing like this. Disbelief. Football Edits, thank you very much for your kind super chat. Your first one on the channel as well who says, we believe. That's it, Football Edits. That's it. Oh! Oh my god, you see? Curtis Jones nearly scored there. What a save. And he's going like this. Curtis Jones scores there. We make it 2-1. You're telling me we can't win this game? Bro, of course we're still in this game. What a save that is from Pope. Fantastic. Just one arm like that. You can't tell me you don't believe. One moment and we can come back in this game. I'm going to hydrate for Liverpool to make it 2-1. I'm going with the miss too. Come on, you Reds. Tonali is down in the box right now. Tonali's down. Bro, that was an incredible save. Incredible save there. Look, Szoboszlai. Touch. Shot. We just need a moment. We just need a moment. I can't believe there's this many of you guys thinking that it's impossible for us to still win this. I'm a bit disappointed, I gotta be honest. But I know you guys are just being reactionary. A moment is all we need. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. A moment is all we need. If Curtis Jones has scored that in that moment, would you guys have believed that we could come back? Of course you would have. 30 minutes left, a goal down. Of course. I know he didn't, but come on. Come on, guys. Come on. At least make the game exciting, Liverpool, with some goals. It was nearly a goal there, Delior, from Curtis Jones. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. We just need a moment. Who's going to be that player? We just need that moment. Who's going to be that player to deliver for us? I wouldn't be surprised if it was Mohamed Salah. I would not be surprised. Go on, Verge. Sobo. Plays it back to Curtis. Go on, Curtis. Back to Sobo. I like how involved Curtis has been. We still have a chance. Of course, Zaydan. Of course. LSA Avery, thank you for the super chat, who says, I know spirits are low, but we must believe. That's it. LFC Avery. Look how close we're getting. Look how close we're getting. We got to keep pushing. Curtis Jones has had a real positive impact on the game so far. Curtis Jones has. Look, that ball from Curtis, Robbo nearly got that on target, and Joe Linton did well there defensively. Joe Linton did really well. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Maka takes the corner. It's a fantastic corner. Nick Pogue does well to punch that out. Come on, Curtis. Keep it going. I'm hydrating again for Liverpool and make it 2-1. Come on. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Maka plays it to Sobo. Oh my god, that nearly fell for Darwin in the box. That was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. No. Guys, look how close that was. It fell to Darwin and his touch just let him down because I don't think he was expecting it to fall to him perfectly there. It was a header from Dan Burn again. Bro. Come on. But go 12, it's not that easy to take it first time because, like I said, Darwin didn't expect that to fall, for that to fall to him so perfectly there. We got to keep pushing. Well done, Virgil. Come on, we got to keep pushing. Come on, you Reds. Well done, Kwanzaa. Clear that. Well done. Are we going to get it back? Newcastle have it again. I can't watch when Newcastle have it like this. Oh my god, Callaghan, big save. Callaghan keeps us in the final. What a save. Guys, I want you spamming W Callaghan right now. Spamming W Callaghan right now. Spam the W Callaghan. Stepping up for us in a final yet again. It's going to be a goal kick now, but look at this. I think it probably would have been offsides though, actually. But it's still a fantastic save. Go on. Go on, Callaghan. Now we got to push back the other way. Now we got to push back the other way. Come on, you Reds. Let's show them what we're all about. Let's get Curtis Jones involved. We just need a moment. That's all I can think in my head. We just need a moment. That's the only thing I can think in my mind. Is that going to fall to Mo? Bro, another thing. How do we get Salah involved in this game? He's having the craziest Premier League season ever. And you're telling me we can't get him involved in a cup final. How are we not able to get Mohamed Salah involved in a cup final? Come on. That has to be part of Slot's game plan somewhere. No? Joelinton is down right now. Bro, get back up. Both of them. Isaac is on the floor too. Get back up, bro. Liverpool. I can hear the Liverpool fans right now. Liverpool. Okay, I'm going to hydrate again. Liverpool to get a goal back. And the belief that's going to give us. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Let's step this up. We believe in the building. This is not over. This game is not over by any means. Not over. Please, we need Cody Gakpo to come on as well soon. He's our Carabao Cup king. Yes, he's coming on. Let's go. Come on. I want W Gakpo in the building right now. W Gakpo in the building. You know he's going to bring you impact. He's been fantastic for us in the Carabao Cup this season. And we need him to step up again. Guys, Maka has come off actually. That's a big surprise. I don't know how it's Maka that's come off. But, guys, we need Gakpo on the left wing. I want him to cut inside on the right foot and score a banger. Come on. W Gakpo in the building. We need him to get a goal back for us here. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. We freaking got this. We're going to believe in the team. Dilly Hora, I can understand. I get you. I can really get you there. You saw how much I was fuming. Oh God, now it's going to be a counterattack for Newcastle. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Oh my Lord, what I would do for Gakpo to get a goal back for us though. The crazy part too is I don't even think our defense has been that poor today. It's just we've allowed Newcastle to take total control. That's the crazy part. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Get it into Gakpo. Get it into Gakpo on that left-hand side. He turns in onto his right foot. Scores. Come on. That's what we need right now. That is what we need. For Liverpool to make it 2-1. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Danny boy, that's been the story of this entire game, to be honest. This entire game. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Oh God, Newcastle are in the box. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Oh my God, Virgil. With a goal-saving interception there from Virgil. Do you see this from Virgil? Oh my, I can't. Nah, I don't think I can watch the rest of this game. Murphy makes it it's close. I don't think I can watch the rest of this game though. Like for the heart. Thank the Lord I didn't put on a watch here. I do not want to know where my heart's at right now. I do not want to know. Go on, Lucho. Get Mohamed Salah involved in the game. I swear. Get Mohamed Salah involved in the game. I don't understand this game plan right now. Oh, what is that cross? What is that cross, bro? Come on. Come on, wake up. Freaking wake up. Freaking wake up. Oh no, Gravenberg can't keep the ball. What's going on with us? What is going on with us? We can't do the simple things right now. Newcastle have had 13 attempts. We've had 3. After 70 minutes. See, Mason. Mon gars. This really feels like a final when you see the the performance Newcastle is putting out, it's exactly what we would have expected. There's not one person who's watched Newcastle or knows what Eddie Howe is like as a manager that wouldn't have expected this. But us, I don't care if it's a cup final or this is the first round of the Carabao Cup. If we're putting out that strong of a team and they have that little desire, it's absolutely unacceptable. And we're seeing that in the final. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, honestly. Unbelievable. Foul there from Subastak. Foul there from Subastak. Adis, thank you for the super chat, who says, under Klopp, there was so much more hunger. I don't know. I don't know about that. Because Klopp struggled to win league titles. And we have the best chance we've ever had to win a league title. So, I don't know if you can say that. I think that's too reactionary. Because we've lost once in the Premier League this season. And you can't tell me a team isn't hungry when they've lost once in the Premier League this season. That's just not fair. That's unbelievable consistency and desire and hunger. So you can't judge it off of just this week. But I agree, this game, unacceptable. Chiesa's coming on! Federico Chiesa's coming on! I did not expect that. Let's go. Guys, I want W's right now. I want W Harvey, W Chiesa. They're both coming on. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. How? I'm so happy Chiesa's coming on. Slottish is throwing everything at this game at this point. Imagine we see Chiesa get a goal. Oh, I would lose it. Guys, if Chiesa scores off the bench, I would lose it. Slot is literally throwing every attacker on the pitch. Bro, we're about to have every single attacker on the pitch except Jota, maybe. That would be crazy. Bro. Chiesa and Harvey, that's what we like to see. Chiesa, by the way, did well at Wembley for Italy. Throwback to 2020. Come on, guys. I want W Chiesa, W Harvey. That's a sub I know we all want to see. Gravenberg came off, by the way, for Chiesa. And now Harvey Elliott is coming on for Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. Come on, you Reds. Let's step it up. Let's step it up. Let's see what they're made of. Imagine how much of a hero Chiesa could be right now if he came on and scored. Imagine. Imagine how much of a hero. Come on, you Reds. We still have about 17 minutes left. Come on, you Reds. Go on, Harvey. Go on, Harvey. To Sobo. Play it out wide to Cody Gakpo. Go on, Cody. Cody has it on the left-hand side. Sobo. Kwanzaa. Go on, Mo. Go on, Mo. Makes his way into the box. Oh, Livermento. Okay, we have a corner, though. We have a corner. Come on. We have a corner here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to hydrate again for Liverpool to make it 2-1. Come on. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. We have 15 minutes left. We just need a goal. We need a goal. And the pressure that would put on Newcastle and the belief it would give us would change everything. We just need a goal. Come on. Go on, Harvey. Press, press, press. Oh, God. Isak on the counter. I can't watch. Well done, Robbo. Well done, Robbo there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Fast as light. Yeah, do you see how quick Robbo was there? Running in behind with Isak. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Go on. Virgil pings it. Bro, I want Salah to get more involved in the game. He plays it back to Curtis. Go on, Kwanzaa. Virgil plays it out wide. Come on, you Reds. It's going to be a throw-in for us. It's going to be a throw-in for us. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Please. 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 Go on, Kwanzaa. Look, Newcastle are sitting deep now. We gotta... Gakpo. Curtis. Bro, I swear Curtis had our best chance as well. Remember that chance from Curtis Jones in the box? It was a great save from Pope. Well done, Chiesa there. Look, Chiesa got it through Bruno's legs and he's won us a free kick in a dangerous position. Well done, Chiesa. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Go on, Gakpo. Plays it back to Harvey. Come on, you Reds. Come on. Go on, Mo. Go on, Mo. In the box! Oh no, Chiesa. Come on, you Reds. Let's keep pushing. We just need a goal. We just need a goal. That's it. It would change everything. Harvey! Oh, it's getting into a dangerous area as well. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing here. Chiesa. Bro, I wish we got to see Chiesa more often. Curtis! No! Oh, he puts it way over the bar. He puts it way over. And now Isak is going to come off. Bro, don't freaking waste time. Get up. Get up and come off the pitch right now. Get up and come off the pitch. Have some respect for your future team, Isak. You're joining Liverpool in the summer. Get off quick. That's not a good way to start. Of course, he freaking scores too. I can... fuming right now. I'm so mad right now. I can't. I honestly, I don't understand our game plan, though. I don't understand our game plan. When we knew going into this game, Jota and Lucho are out of form, and we don't find a way to get Salah involved in the game, I don't. Please, Liverpool, please get a goal back. Please. I'm going to hydrate again for Liverpool to make it 2-1. Come on. Please, just get a goal back. Please. Please. Just get a goal back. I beg of you. Okay, we have a goal. Okay, take it quick. Take it quick. Take it quick. I can't right now. We need to freaking wake up. Stami, thank you for the super chat. Who says, Leo, I hope we win at least. Win a Prem, but believe. Yeah, it's just hard right now, bro. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We have to score. We have to score right now, bro. We have to score. LFC God says I'm cooked tomorrow, man, by my friends. Me too. LFC God, but it's not over. If we lose, I'll be cooked by my friends, 100%. But we still got 7 minutes. We still got 7 minutes in additional time. So we have to find a way to come back. I can't deal with a week like this. I can't do it. So we need to find a way. We need to find a way. I can't accept this right now. Take it quick! Take it quick! Oh my God. If we don't show... Bro, if we don't show something in the next 10 minutes, I swear to you. Okay, go on, Robbo. Gakpo, come on. Go at your defender, Gakpo. Go at your defender. Okay. Oh my God. Man, I feel for Jalapeno right now. Who's at Wembley? Jalapeno is at Anfield, you guys. OG of the building. And he must have put his life, say, like a lot of money into this game. Imagine, and the team performs like that. It's so unacceptable. I can't even deal with it. Rosenacial, thank you very much for the super chat. Who says, tomorrow both my friends will make fun of me. I know you're not the only one. A lot of us in the building here are saying we're going to get cooked tomorrow. And the worst part is right now we're about to have an international break. We're about to have an international break. So we're going to have to think about this week for a while now. Delior says something shifted the moment Klopp says he'll be at the... Nah, come on. Nah. Nah. Questionable 11 LSC, I got you. Hydrating for Liverpool to make it 2-1. Imagine, though. Right now, all I can feel for is the Reds that spent their life savings, that did everything they could to go to Wembley today, and the team puts on a performance like that. I'm not even going to talk about the result, performance. That's what I'm going to talk about a full time. But oh, Nick Pope gets it. I can't. Same, Mason. All I can say, Mason, bro, is that it's a disgrace. Because, like I said, I know some Liverpool fans that spent a lot of their savings to get to London, to make this trip, to buy the tickets, everything. And the team performs like that. To not put up a fight in a final, unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I can't believe it. I'm in disbelief, bro. Oh my god! We can't even stay on sides! Alright, I'm gonna go for a hydrated mist. Last piece of hope for this game. Come on. Nah, Elena, don't worry. Elena, don't worry. It's just pure disappointment. It's just pure disappointment is all. Pure disappointment. Sonny, thank you again for the super chat who says crazy how as soon as they show Stevie, Newcastle score minutes later and we lose the game in the cup. It's unrelated to that though. It's our players. And I'm sorry, but you can't blame this performance on tiredness, the fact that we played 120 minutes against PSG, this or that. If our players were that tired that they couldn't run on a football pitch anymore, then play a different 11, make a whole set of changes. But bro, it's unacceptable to play like that with that level of desire. Like I said, sometimes I can be okay with the result, but to not give your all in a final for Liverpool Football Club, for this right here, nah, that's never acceptable. And that's why I'm fuming to a different level. I'm fuming on a different level. 70 years since Newcastle won a domestic trophy, by the way. We had 5 days to recover. Exactly. Alinos, that is absolutely not an excuse. And not just that, if you're too tired to play in a final for Liverpool Football Club, say it to the boss, okay? If you can't give your all in a final, talk to Anislot and say, hey, boss, I can't give my everything for you. I know that if I play for this football club, I need to put blood, sweat, and tears on that football pitch for you. And I'm not capable of that today. Okay, no problem. I'm going to start Darwin. I'm going to start Chiesa. I'm going to start Harvey. I'm going to start Costas. Whoever it may be that can give everything. Because that's one thing you have to do in a final. Or in any game, actually, for Liverpool Football Club. But even more so in a final. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Go on, Harvey. Virgil! Gakpo! Darwin! Oh my god, how do we not score from that? How do we not score from that, bro? How did we not score there? Go on, Harvey. Fantastic from Harvey. Yes! Yes! Chiesa! Now that's onside, ref. Chiesa! Come on! Is that not onside? No, don't take a goal away from Chiesa, please, no. He's on! Chiesa! He's onside, guys. The goal will stand. VR will have a look at it. Federico Chiesa! Come on! I'm going to change the score before they even make the decision, because I'm sure of it. Chiesa makes it 2-1. Federico! He's 100% onside. Come on! Federico Chiesa! I'm going to hydrate now for Liverpool to make it 2-2. I'm going to hydrate for Liverpool to make it 2-2 because that's 1,000% a goal. We're back in it. He's onside. We're back in it. 100%, 1,000% he's onside. Come on. Come on, guys. Federico Chiesa scores at Wembley yet again. Federico. Of course it had to be him. We all know he freaking deserves it. That's 100% onside. 100% onside. Fantastic from Harvey to win it back. Harvey Elliott with the assist, by the way. Harvey Elliott with the assist. Come on. Come on, bro. This is why you don't give up. I'm so happy for Chiesa. Bro, start Chiesa in the next game. I don't care. I don't care. Why are they taking that long for that decision? I don't understand. And it stands. Of course it does. Come on! Come on! I want you guys spamming W Chiesa right now. Spamming W Chiesa. He's on sides. 2-1. Bro, why did they take that freaking long though? Do you see how quickly I knew that was on sides? VR needs what? How many freaking minutes does VR need? Now we throw everybody in the box. Everybody. Look at that. Chiesa touch. Finishes it with his left foot. Start him in the next game. Federico Chiesa. He freaking deserves this. I don't know why he hasn't been getting more game time, honestly. I love Chiesa. And how much he wants to play for this football club. Come on! Spam W Chiesa right now. That's the energy I'm talking about. Alan Shearer looks stressed. All the Newcastle fans are stressed. Throw all of our bodies up there. With that VR decision, they just wasted 3 minutes probably. So this needs to go on until the 102nd minute. In my eyes, we still have about 5-6 minutes left in this one to find the equalizer. 5-6 minutes to find the equalizer. Yep, exactly. How much it took to find that check for the VR check, for me, it has to go to the 102nd minute. Honestly, they were wasting so much time. But man, I'm buzzing for Chiesa right now. Chiesa, my man. I'm going to hydrate again right now. For Liverpool to find an equalizer. This would be the craziest thing in their history. For Liverpool to find that equalizer and make it 2-2. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. Come on, you Reds. I want everybody spamming in the building right now. We believe. Everybody, we believe. We believe. This needs to go on until the 102nd minute because of how much time they just wasted with that VAR check. Okay? We need to go to the 102nd minute, and I want all of you guys to spam We Believe to bring that positive energy to Anfield South right now. Because we need to find that equalizer. And I want Chiesa to score it. Again. I can't believe Chiesa just scored. Buzzing for him. Throw everything at it. Let's go, guys. Throw everything at it. Don't foul. Just don't foul the Newcastle players. Kwanzaa, do not foul. They're just going to try to waste time. Don't do it. Bro, oh my god, they're trying to waste time. I'm going to lose it. They're trying to freaking waste time. Guys, continue to spam We Believe right now. We need only positive energy. Get up! I'm not watching freaking Newcastle players waste more time. Referee better bring this to the 104th minute. I swear to you. I swear to you. Everybody's spamming We Believe right now. I see a City fan is even spamming We Believe. You want extra time. Come on. Stop freaking wasting time! Stop freaking wasting time. Newcastle. Have some respect. Bro, are they going to waste this entire rest of the time of this game? This is so horrible to watch. I can't watch crap like this, honestly. I can't watch. They're going to try to win another corner. Clear it. Yes. Okay, we got possession back. Thank Lord. We got possession back. Soboslai, please keep it for us. Soboslai whips it to Salah. Go on. No, what is that ball, bro? What is that ball? We cannot lose possession there. I swear, they continue to waste time. This is going to be the most painful thing I've ever watched of time wasting in my lifetime. It's going to be the most painful time wasting I've seen. Go on, Curtis. Don't lose possession! Oh my god, we can't keep possession. Oh my god, we can't keep possession. When we need to keep possession, we can't keep possession. Referee, this better go to the 104th minute. because of how much time wasting there is right now. It better go to the 100. It better go to the 104th minute. I swear to you. That's a red card for Joelinton, by the way. That's a red card for Joelinton. Harvey Elliott's on the ground. He better be adding this time up, the referee. He better be adding this time up. That's going to be a red for Joelinton. I swear to you, it's going to be a red. And we need one more chance. We need one more chance. Why can we not keep possession there? It's over. It's over. Can't believe it. This is the most painful week. This is the most painful week I can remember. We lose to Newcastle 2-1. Chiesa gave us a bit of hope. But let's be real. Newcastle deserved it. We were horrific. 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 Honestly. I can't believe that performance. You guys know I don't overreact. But that's a disgrace. The fact we had to wait till what was the minute Chiesa scored? That's when we had our lifeline. That's when we started to have a bit of hope. Come on. Mason says, of course it's Chiesa and Elliott who helped us. Why Slot never wants to put either of them on earlier? I completely agree, bro. I don't get it. You have to be brave at halftime. Do you see the way we performed? Do you see the way we performed in that first half? And you're telling me you don't make subs after one of the most disgraceful performances? Honestly, it's shocking. Honestly, it's shocking. But Newcastle deserve it. This has to be the most painful week I can remember. I mean, to lose to PSG and now this. I'm seeing the Newcastle celebrations. They freaking deserve it. Let's be real. But I don't understand that first half performance. The lack of desire. Unacceptable. And then Chiesa, Harvey. Why did we not bring them on earlier? When clearly they have desire. They have something that the rest of our team didn't have. But that's what you get. That's what you get. Fair play, Newcastle. I'm done. I'm done. Honestly. I don't even know what Slot's... What do you think Slot can say after this game? The fact that we got knocked out of the Champions League and now this. Honestly. What can Slot say? But Alinos, look what happened when you brought on. Look what happened when you brought on Chiesa. He gave you something. Why didn't he play earlier when clearly our attackers weren't doing anything? Jordan, thank you for the super chat who says that time wasting was ridiculous. That's honestly the most painful time wasting I can remember. That's the most painful time wasting I can remember. It was horrible to watch. The most painful thing. Poor Chiesa, yeah. Bro, he deserves so much more, honestly. He gave us more just in those little moments than some of our attackers gave us the whole game. It's crazy. This has to be the most painful. Play Newcastle. I'm done. I'm done. Can't freaking believe this. Mohammed says Mo Salah is not going to win the Ballon d'Or. He's unlikely to. These are some big games where he didn't do much. We need to congratulate Newcastle and stop complaining. Yeah, they deserve it. I said they deserved it. Arino says, bro, I watched Serie A. I know Chiesa for a long time. Chiesa is one of the fewest top-class players we have. He's done so well and he doesn't even start. It's not even start. Like, bring him on earlier is what I don't understand, you know? Sonny, thank you for the super chat, who says, I'm about to seriously crash out on Twitter and Instagram at these rival fans. Bro, I'm so done. This is so painful. It's just so painful. It's so painful.
This has to be the most painful week I can remember. I mean, to lose to PSG and now this. I'm seeing the Newcastle.
It's not painful to me, to be honest. We played nothing. Newcastle played 10 times better than us. There are no excuses. I mean, no excuses. But unacceptable. Unacceptable is what it is. Angel says, calling it right now, we're going to bottle the league. Come on, Angel. Let's not be too overreactionary. Come on. Red Bull New York fan says, no energy. Where were the stars? Players during the game. I don't even think this is about star players. I think this is about no one showing up. Not no one showing up in terms of desire, in terms of anything. Anything. But yeah, you have to say, Newcastle fully deserved it. I agree. You'll never walk alone, Leo. This hurts for all of us. We weren't good enough. Players outclassed. You'll never walk alone. Keep fighting. Thank you for that, Zachary. CJM, thank you for the super chat, who says, don't know why Alisson didn't start. It's not a question of who started in goal. Let's be real. Come on. Let's be real. It's not whether if Alisson had started that game, you really think we would have won? No chance. That's not the difference here. The difference is way larger, and that's what hurts. If it wasn't a moment, let's say it was like one Kelleher mistake through that whole game. Let's say it was one Kelleher mistake. That would be a totally different story. Then I would be like, you know what? We gave it everything. But in the end, one mistake let us down. That's life. That happens in football. This is way worse. This is not, oh, Mohamed Salah didn't perform, or, oh, one player didn't perform. No. This is, as a team, we wanted it a whole lot less than Newcastle, even after the disappointment of PSG. That's what hurts the most. Just that question of desire. Not quality. Not quality. Even though Newcastle had way more quality than us today, no doubt about that. But just that thing of desire, so poor from us today. And that's the least you'd expect when you play for this football club in a final. I don't care if it's the Carabao Cup or the Champions League final. You have to show yourself. You're playing at Wembley. LFC Avery, thank you for the super chat, who says, why come into a Liverpool fan page just to hate? Pathetic that your team isn't playing today, so you just hate. It's sad that we lost, but we deserve this. We deserve the loss, that's for sure. We did deserve to lose, though. Based on our performance, LFC Avery, you know how much love we have for Liverpool, but you also have to be honest. We were so poor today. We have to be honest.
That is what. This has to be the most. This has to be the most painful week I can remember. This has to be the most painful week I can remember. I'm seeing the new.
How are people... I can't believe it. Saki Master, I don't know what to say. I give up. C Prince says, Leo, I'm absolutely devastated. I'm a diehard Liverpool fan and very optimistic, but this performance was simply unacceptable. We have to show up in big matches. Exactly. And C Prince, that's the thing too. It's like sometimes I feel as if you can really put on a performance and the result doesn't go your way, you know? And that at least I can accept that. But this I can't accept what we just saw there. I can't accept that. When you play for Liverpool Football Club. That's a whole different story, you know? But big up Dark Flame, thank you for the super chat, who says we're going to basically get attacked online by others. Like at least we made the final, and also it felt like we didn't show enough desire. Exactly. But honestly, that's why when you get attacked online, I really don't mind it, honestly, because let's say, for example, Arsenal fans are attacking you online and they could finish the season with no trophies. I don't mind being attacked by someone who doesn't win anything, you know what I mean? So I think it's, you know, whoever actually attacks you, I want to see what their position is. You know, if Arsenal go on to win the Champions League, which we all know probably won't happen, fair play, they can make fun of us. But let's see if they can actually win a trophy. Let's just see if they can win a trophy, you know? So honestly, I don't mind that kind of thing. For me, it's more, I'm just focused on Liverpool themselves. And that's just so unacceptable. Yeah, Delior Club. That final, we're never going to forget. N28, thank you for the super chat, who says, happy for Chiesa. He deserves more chances. Completely agree. Newcastle was better than us today, says Adinos. Get over it, trolls in the chat. LFC Avery says, we take this L sadly. There's always next year. Together, we're still family. We stick by each other no matter what. You'll never walk alone. Go 12. Love that. You'll never walk alone. Chiesa did cook, bro. He did. Big up, Elena. You know I'm not going to give up. Just right now, it really hurts. You know, and you got to feel those emotions. That's part of life. Caleb, thank you for the super chat as well, who says, to the people hating, was your team in this final? Exactly. Was your team in this final? That's exactly it. Theo says, now we can put full focus on the Premier League. We should celebrate what we're in the league. This game is in the past now. We need to be excited for the future, which could be winning the Premier League. LFC God, thank you as well for the super chat, who says, heads up, boys. Losing is part of life. Exactly. And I think feeling these kind of emotions is part of life too. Tyler Williams, thank you very much for that super chat. That's really kind of you. Who says, I think Slot panicked towards the end. Wanted to do more like Klopp. He put us aside to make sure Kelleher didn't leave. But after today, we wasn't Alisson today against PSG, so upset. Tyler, what I will say though is I don't think this was down to any individual pick. You know, like let's say Chiesa started, or let's say Alisson started in goal instead of Kelleher. I don't think it was down to specific player position choices from Slot. I think there's a bigger problem, and that's why for me it really hurts even more because I think it's something bigger than that. It was just Newcastle overall wanted it more than us. And you could see that from the opening 5 minutes. The opening 5 minutes, you could see that. And for me, that's what hurts the most. That's it, you know? But it's life. Like you guys said, it's life. And we do have exciting things to look forward to this season. CJ5 says, happy for Newcastle, but I feel bad for Liverpool. Who do you support, CJ500? Who do you support? Daily Or says, I'm not upset. Congratulations to Newcastle. How are you not upset right now? Fair play to you. Because I really am. I really am. But I will say fair play to Newcastle. In defeat, I'm always going to show grace because they really did deserve it today. I'm never going to be like a sore loser in that way, you know? Never going to be a sore loser in that way. Hilario, you guys suck. You lost the Champions League and now this. Hilario, can you tell me who you support? Hilario, tell me who you support, okay? Let's see if we can have some kind of debate here. Honestly, though, imagine how much of a legend Eddie Howe's now going to be in Newcastle. Wow. Imagine how much of a legend. To be honest, I think I'd rather see Newcastle win rather than anyone else. Such underdogs. I agree. Saki Master, honestly, seeing them lift it right now, especially the Newcastle fan base and how passionate they are, I just have to say fair play to them because they freaking deserved it and they put up a fight. Big up Tyler Williams. Thank you again for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. Who says, I can understand that, Leo. As a long-standing member, we didn't turn up today, but changes after first half could have made us come back sooner. Our fans were there from the beginning. We did well. GG. Our fans did, but our players didn't. Again, there's no point in hindsight saying, oh, if we had made this sub at that time, but you could tell after that first half performance, like, you gotta be brutal. That was one of the most horrid first half performances I've seen. After that, I would have made drastic changes. You know, imagine, look at the desire Harvey and Chiesa showed when they came on. That's the energy we need in our team in a cup final. Bring them on earlier, you know? And they can bring such a spark to the team as well, which they did. They just came on too late. Big up Stobny, who says, in the summer, there will be a lot of changes in the team. Be ready. There's more to come. Oh, there'll be so many changes in the summer. Absolutely. There'll be a lot of changes in the summer. A lot of changes, no doubt about it. I think 3 of our attackers could legitimately leave this summer. And Darwin, I think, is 100% sure to leave. Arinus, thank you, who says, Leo, I recommend you a movie. It's called Goal. It has 2 or 3 parts with a Romanian actor. If you didn't see it, you need to watch it. Okay, Alinus, I haven't watched it yet. And right now I need a movie to move out of this. CJ500 says, Man City since I was 6, but I respect Liverpool. Fair play, bro. Jalapeno, thank you for the super chat as well. I know you were at the game. We were speaking about you today. Jalapeno says, man, what a shame. After Chiesa's goal, we all believed. We still got the league. Let's play Chiesa more. Come on, lads. We go again. You'll never walk alone. Completely. Jalapeno, I would want to see him play a whole lot more. And I hope you were still able to enjoy your... how could you? But Yeah, Jalapeno, we were thinking about you because I told everyone in the building that you were at Wembley today and that we were thinking about you. Big up Dower Bay, thank you for the super chat as well, who says, I don't know why Chiesa doesn't start on the left wing ahead of Diaz. He's got an insane work rate. I love Chiesa as well. I hope this game means that we see more of him because I love him. I love watching him play. I really do. And I know many of us do too. I watch it many times. It's an old film, but nice. What year is it from? Thank you, Dark Flamed, who says, Leo, these haters won't tell you their team because they're too scared and they don't want to cry after what you say back to them. True, Dark Flamed. You get exactly it. Unless it's the respectful fans and they'll tell me who they support. You know what I mean? Exactly. I'll be right back. I just gotta get my... Bro, the messages I got, imagine some people paid £1,000 to watch that game and we put on that performance. I really feel for them. Oh God. Around 2008, okay. Good thing parking. Good thing, honestly. Yeah, depressive Hunt. We're not gonna blame any player. That's why I didn't mention Salah's name. I didn't mention Kwanzaa's name. I didn't mention Luis Diaz's name. Anybody who puts this on an individual player, didn't watch the game or knows nothing about football, because clearly as a team is where we lacked in major ways. So it's even more, that's why it's even more worrying. Like I said, if it was about one moment that decided the game, if it was about one player who made a mistake at some point, that would be different. But this was like we were saying before, this was one team wanting to win. That's what it was. One team wanting to win, and they deserved it. And I think any Liverpool fan that can try to put that emotion aside can say fair play to Newcastle. As much as it hurts. Sonny, thank you again, who says eating chicken nuggets to hopefully make me feel better. Wish I could get 55 minutes of my time refunded to me. It's even worse than that too, Sonny, because then we're about to have the international break. So we don't play for a while now. So we have to. Next time we play is on Wednesday, 2nd of April. So it's not for another 2 weeks. Basically, not for another 2 weeks we don't play. And we're going to have to, well, I'm going to do everything I can not to think about this week. But, it is the way that we ended before the international break. I want to see if there's any quotes from the manager after the game. Let me check. Hopefully, though, for me, the positive I can think right now is hopefully we see more Federico Chiesa now, because I don't understand how he's not been getting more game time. God, I really feel for the fans. Yeah, Theo, I don't know what's going on with Jota either. Dog Play says, Leo, this isn't the worst week as a Liverpool fan. Remember the week we lost the Premier League title because City came back versus Villa and lost the Champions League final? Yeah, I do remember that, of course. But I think it wasn't all within the same week. I think there was more than a week after when we played the final, if I'm not mistaken, Dog. Skeet, thank you for the super chat, who says, it's okay, Leo's at the game and it is hard. Skeet, what was the performance? What was the atmosphere like though at the game since you were there at Wembley? King Ryan, big up. I appreciate all of you in the building. James says they deserve it, but we still deserve the Premier League title. You'll never walk alone. Skeet says the atmosphere was great at the beginning, but at halftime it fell apart. Skeet, who was at Wembley, by the way. I'm gutted, but we have to move on and focus on the league. I love your videos, so keep up the great work, my brother. You'll never walk alone. Thank you, Skeet. And I'm really sorry that you had to be there and experience especially that first half, which I think was, the worst part. But big up, Skeet. We're going to bounce back. We're going to have this international break for some players to get rest and then come back in the Premier League and focus on trying to win that 20th Premier League title, which is, we're in a good place for that. But yeah, bro, I'm really sorry that you were there. Elena says, Leo, please get well for our joy. We still have the Prem. I want a smile on your face. Your smile is one of the most beautiful in the world. Thank you, Elena. Thank you for that kind message. But yeah, don't you worry. I'm not the type to sulk for too long. It's just in the moment, I do think it's important to feel some of those emotions, because of how much you wanted to win it. And that's just how I see life, Elena. For the rest of the night, I'm going to feel down. That's normal. But from tomorrow on, it's going to be a new week and we have other things to focus on. Just like that's how the players should think too, But yeah, now it's done. Now it's done. And there's no way we can change that result, change the fact that Newcastle deserve that trophy, and we move on. But in this moment in time, I think it's important to also feel kind of the lows, because that's just the emotions of being a football fan, Max says, if I'm honest, Leo, Newcastle deserved that win. Still got the league. We never doubt anything. You'll never walk alone. Hey, Leo, sorry for our loss. I saw that PSG game. I don't think that could be true. AM Edit says, it's okay, Leo. We can only go up from here and take this to improve. We've had a fantastic season. Don't forget, just the big games we couldn't win. Hopefully win the Prem and focus on the future. And this summer, definitely there's going to be a lot of changes to come this summer. I think it's going to be a complete squad revamp. It's going to be a lot of changes in terms of the team that Slot wants, and it'll be interesting to see for sure. For sure. Big up, Zachary. Thank you for that. Who says, let's keep fighting. Happy to see our fans able to leave and still sing You'll Never Walk Alone. Let's keep fighting. Delior says, are you still optimistic for the future project of this manager? Definitely. I mean, I can't let 1 week decide all of that. Delior, I know football is about moments, but I can't let 1 week go from Slot having the most unbelievable first season that we've seen from a Liverpool manager to like not believing in the future of this manager. That's just, I think that would be way too reactionary after 1 week, and the fact that he literally hasn't had a chance to really make signings for his squad. So definitely, I believe in the future. And this summer, I'm telling you, big changes are going to come. Like I said, I think 3 of our attackers could leave. I think we're going to see a total shift in our fullbacks. I think it's going to look like it's going to be a completely different team next season. After the end of this next season, then I think we'll have a better idea because Slot will have some of his players. He's going to have more time to really put his identity within the football club, within the team. That's going to be different. But right now, we have to have some perspective. You know what I mean? We have to. We really do. And obviously it hurts right now, but we have to have some perspective, And if any of us at the start of the season had said that we could go on to win the Premier League, the level of excitement would have been next level, and that's still very much possible, obviously, when you look at the position in the league, So guys, my question for you now is, in our next game, would you start Federico Chiesa? I genuinely want him to play now. Like, literally off of just those minutes, he seems to have that spark that at least would be so refreshing right now. What do you guys think? Would you start Chiesa in our next game? Because honestly, I just want something a bit different right now in the attacking side of things after this week. And I feel like he's one thing you will never be able to fault him for is that desire. Yeah, I would start Chiesa because he's allowed to start Chiesa. Elliott was genuinely fantastic. Him and Keza changed the game. They were the two players who need to play more often completely. But we've been saying that for a long time too. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. At least I got my team in Brazil to watch today. True, so you could shift your focus to something else. Theo, someone like Isaac or Alvarez would make a massive difference to our attack. Someone who's going to bring you goals. The problem is we're way too dependent on Mohamed Salah. How many times this season have we said Mohamed Salah to the rescue? He can't. He's not a freaking machine. He seems like he's been a machine this season, but I think we've been way too dependent on him, and we need another player that is going to step up when he doesn't, which I think can be the likes of Alvarez or Isaac. You know. Man, Mark Salah, you remove 80% of Liverpool's attacking threat. That's it. That's it. So when we talk about players that we need to bring in the summer on the attacking side of things, that's where I think we're actually going to have the biggest revamp. And I know it's crazy because before the summer we were like, wow, our attacking six options are crazy. But we've seen this season we probably need to make major changes in that department. And that's why I'm never going to blame Salah for this week. For example, I agree. He hasn't been his usual self, but you cannot tell me that our only major threat can come from one player. That's the most dangerous thing. And when you look at statistically this season, that's been our story. Salah has delivered time and time again. And if you had removed his goal contributions from all these different games, our season will look completely different, you know? And that's where I think this summer we have to look at players who we know can consistently deliver, especially numbers in the decisive moments. That's where I think we really lack. Because you can't say that the likes of Lucho, for example, doesn't have ability. He's an incredible dribbler. You know, he has moments where you're like, wow, but I'm talking about decisiveness in the final third. That's Leo, make more member community posts. Yeah, Skeet, I have to. I gotta. But right now I'm broken. Like things go pro says. Guys, by the way, our next game is going to be the Merseyside Derby, which is obviously such an important game, and our players are going to want to show reaction not just after this week, but also with how the other Merseyside Derby went, you know, at Goodison, obviously. So here's my question for you. For our next game, I told you guys it's on Wednesday, April 2nd, which is in about 2 weeks' time, let's say. At Anfield, nighttime kickoff against Everton. What would be your front three? What would be your front three? Remember, Cody Gakpo could be fully fit by then. Big up AM Edits. Daniel says, I honestly don't know what to say. I'm lost. I'm just looking at the screen without thinking anything. Bro, we just have to take time away from football. You know, we have to take time away from football and go again after the international break. Like I said, we have a really exciting game to look forward to in the Merseyside derby at least, and we'll see from there. Cody, Fede, Mo sounds good as well. Gakpo, Chiesa, and Nunes. Jones, Gakpo, Salah. Wow, Tuca's going with Jones in the front three. Damn. Chiesa, Gakpo, Jota. No Salah? Elliot, Chiesa, Salah, says LFC Luke. I think I would go for Gakpo. Salah. Chiesa. I don't know. No, or Gakpo, Lucho, Salah. Probably. Now that he'll be fully fit, Cody Gakpo. I see a lot of you guys are going for Gakpo, Chiesa, Salah. I can understand that too. Chiesa has played down the middle before as well. Cole, because he wasn't fully fit, he couldn't have started this game. Light cameraman says Gakpo, Salah, Chiesa. Yeah, I like that as well. They need this break for sure. We need this break. Us fans need this break too with the emotions we felt this week. Honestly, us fans needed this break too. Big up Mina, who says, thank you for the super chat, who says Slot should make more subs and hopefully Prem. Yeah, Mina, we're on our way for the Prem. We just got to take it one game at a time, but we got to. Musical. Oh, here in Brazil, I'm going to watch Wicked. That's awesome, Elena. Enjoy. That's awesome. Big up Sonny, who says left wing, Gakpo, striker, Darwin, right wing, Federico for Everton. Also, my last donation for the next 2 weeks. See you after the break. I understand, Sonny. I'll see you after the break. Thank you as always for the support, Sonny. And you wouldn't start Salah though, Sonny? That's kind of crazy, bro. Salah has to start. He's on his way to break the craziest individual season in Premier League history. You have to start Salah. It's just impossible not to start Salah. You have to. Big up Kustuv. Thank you very much for the super chat. Who says we really need to hit the market this summer and get some wingers. We can't expect to keep milking the same guys all year and expect 100% every game. Completely agree. And we will. I'm so confident that this summer probably 2 to 3 of our attackers will leave and 2 to 3 attackers will come in. So we're going to see major change in that department. And then I think a fullback as well. I really think we could see a different right back next season and a different left back starting week in, week out. So I think there's major changes to come. And you know, Dele Ora was talking about it before, but no Salah, no problems. Nah, bro, we need to start Salah. He's just been unbelievable. But yeah, that's what makes me optimistic. And we could still win the trophy. Guys, we could still win the trophy. We can't overreact too much. The trophy that we all wanted the most of any trophy, you know. So it's still a terrific season if we get the Prem. Absolutely, Shadow. 100%. And I think that's where we're going to end this live, you guys. I think we're going to end this live to... Damn, I kind of want to watch this Barca Atletico game though, but I want to end it on a positive. You know, the fact that we're going to come back from this international break, have the Merseyside derby, nighttime kickoff at Anfield. That's going to be something special. And we're still going to be fighting for and hopefully sealing our 20th league title. Which, like I said, if you had told me that at the beginning of the season, I wouldn't have believed you, honestly. That's how unexpected this has been. And I think it's really hard. I think it's really hard to have perspective on that. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, I did play for Dusk. Did you also play for Dusk? Big up Dubs, who says I think they still can't accept that PSG match. Well, they better accept that PSG match, because the reality is PSG deserved it, and we have to have a hard look at our performance, because over 2 legs they deserve to go through. You know what I mean? So they have to accept that match. If they haven't, that's the biggest worry sign for me. You know what I mean? But maybe what you're saying is they're still coming back from that game, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess. No, it was definitely good. It's a hard week after that kind of heartbreak, but I thought we'd see a bigger reaction, to be honest. I really thought. Happy to see you. Yes, bro. Nice to see you, bro. This is Ivan. You randomly popped up. It's so good to see you, Ivan. How are you doing? Damn, you brought some positivity in the building there, because that was tough, that result. But yeah, you guys, we're going to come back from this on the Merseyside derby at night. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, guys, I think that's what we have to, if you think about football, think about the fact that we're going to come back in that Merseyside derby against Everton, and we still have the biggest trophy to fight for, and we have to keep our minds on that. I know it's difficult after something like this, but that's the only way to be, because now that game is over, and you have to be happy for Newcastle, for their fans, because they were unbelievable, and they deserved it. So that is that. Those are the ups and downs of football, But big up to all of you that were in the building, and for those of you that can make it, on Tuesday night we're gonna do a watch along for the Arsenal City game. So that should be an interesting one. Kylian Mbappe up against his French teammate Saliba. So yeah, that should be interesting. And yeah, you guys. So I hope you all are able to take some time away from the football, and we go again, you guys. We still have a lot to fight for. We're going to recover, and there's a big summer coming up as well, so a lot to look forward to, and that's all I'm going to keep my mind on, because now, like I said, that game is over. But yeah, you guys, big up as always. You guys are the best.